Hello, everyone. I just noticed that I was muted. I was supposed to be muted in the beginning, actually, to be fair. But hello! Hi! How's everyone doing? How's your weekend going so far? Mine is just this so far. Z, Hayden, welcome in. Hayden, I believe you claimed first. Is that true? Is that hashtag real, hashtag confirmed? We'd love to see it. How are y'all doing? Thank you for being here. I am very excited. I've been scrambling around all morning trying to get everything together. Oh, and there's second for Z, as it should be. How are y'all doing? How are things? I feel like it hasn't been that long since I saw you because of Hayden's stream last night and also I streamed 2 days ago. But a lot can happen in the several hours since I last saw you. Oh my gosh, Ian, hello. 18 Cups of Cosmos. Well, yes, indeed. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. The Looniverse is intense, so I completely understand. That's very true. I had to put together the perfect playlist of YouTube videos to make sure that everybody got, like, the rundown of what's happening in the lore, but, like, not so much that it's going to completely overwhelm you. Does that make sense? Oh, a snacky and a hydrate? I see. Okay. I have water, of course. I also have a cherry truly. If you know, you know. For those of you who don't know, the reasons that I chose cherry as the flavor will become clear soon. And I made myself a bowl of popcorn. Hashtag not sponsored by popcorn. Big Popcorn wants you to know. I don't know if y'all know this about me. I'm a popcorn fiend. I could eat this every day, every meal. If you're doing well, I'm excited for the music. I am too. To be completely honest, it has been a long time since I watched, I would say, a good majority of these music videos. And it's gonna be very nostalgic for me because at this point it's been many years since a lot of them came out. No. Please come back. I'm waiting. Please just reconnect. Hold on. It's gonna reconnect. There we go. There we go. Ah, ah. We love to see it. Getting it out of the way early, like truly, actually. That's really cute because I did like restart my router and try to get all of my settings together before doing this. So that's fantastic. But again, thank you all for being here. I'm very excited for this. Makes complete sense. I remember when Loona was pre-debut and Ezzy and I were like, oh, this is going to be intense. And it was. And still is to this day. So I'm really excited to get into it. Just as sort of like a general outline of what we're looking at. I'm gonna look through this playlist that I've put together, which, not to scare you, is 37 videos. So buckle in, grab a snack and a drink, get comfortable, because it's really going to be like a journey. Okay? So I have a couple of little like member guides to start us off. And then I have a couple of just like compilation edits of funny moments. I have always felt like when I'm trying to get to know a new K-pop group, watching those kind of compilations where you just get to see the members acting like idiots is the best way to actually get to know who they are. So we're going to watch a couple of those. And then there are a couple of very short video essays explaining the sort of end of the group and the legal drama that they went through to get where they are now, which is several other kind of broken up groups that are kind of continuations of Loona, and we will be watching videos from post Loona. A couple of the groups have already released at least one song. Loose Temple has released 2. So, but that's down the line. To start, we're going to just get to know the members. I will probably be, pausing with my own feedback, input, etc. every so often, because I have a lot of thoughts. As sort of like a precursor, Loona is the group that got me into K-pop in the first place. And when we get to the song that got me into K-pop in the first place, I will let y'all know, because it's a doozy. To me, it's pop perfection, it's K-pop perfection, it's everything. But that's later. I'm getting ahead of myself. Can you tell I'm excited? I love these 12 women so bad. I adore them. So let me start to get some things set up a little bit. Exactly. And you'll also come to find out that my new follow alert comes from one of their songs. I just realized I don't think I have any like sound alerts from them, which I should change at some point, probably after the stream. But they have been a large part of my life for a solid amount of time. So again, the plan is we're going to go through a couple of guides, a couple of video essays for the first, I would say probably like the first hour it will take us about an hour to get through all of this. And then we're going to jump right into all of the solo debuts and subunit debuts. So for those of you who don't know, Loona is 12 people, and most K-pop groups, obviously, they debut as a group, and that's how you meet them. But the reason that Loona is so special is because they had each member, before the whole group debuted, each member put out a solo song so that you could like really, really get to know each member individually before they came together as a group. And after every couple of solo debuts, they would also lump them into a subunit and have them be kind of like a miniature pocket of a group. For those of you who are into K-pop, you know what subunits are. But for those of you who don't, it's essentially just a smaller group within the group. And some of them are just like special one-off things. Sometimes they have just like occasional releases in addition to like the larger group that they're in. For Loona, the subunits were, I mean, it's possible that they were planned to come back in the future, but for the most part, it was exclusively a pre-12 person debut thing. But a lot of people still kind of like lump them into their subunits because they were so iconic. So, of course, we have the solo music videos and the subunit videos in mostly in order. A couple of the release things were a little bit weird, and I'll explain that when we get there. And then, of course, we will be getting into when the whole group comes together, which was the moment. Not just a moment, it was the moment. And we'll be going through that until all of the, I'll call it like post-debut stuff, I suppose, because the group did technically disband. It's complicated, okay? The actual like semantics of it are that they're not disbanded, but Loona as a 12-person group is no longer active. Basically, that's what you need to know. But again, we're going to get into all of that. And in fact, I think I'm just going to start us off right now. So let me pause this music. Goodbye. And this is actually a brand new overlay. Well, it's not like new, but it's a little bit of a different setup than I usually have. Now, girl, who said you could start so early? This was on my schedule. And in fact, I pushed this back an hour. And it's because it's going to be a longer stream, and I wanted to make sure I had time to do it. Hi, Namu. How are you? So as you can see, 37 videos. No views. That's a lie. I viewed all of these. So you can see we're going to start with For those of you who are in the K-pop scene, you will probably be familiar already with these quote unquote unhelpful guides. I'm a huge fan. I think, again, it's much easier to get to know a group if you are getting to know them through the lens of like humor, I think. So that's why I love videos like these. You're gonna have to let me know how the volume is. I don't want to like blast your ears out.
Hello everyone.
And of course I will full screen it for us.
This is my first ever video on this channel, and I wanted to make it about our rising skinny legends, our visual wall of...
Can we hear? Is it too loud? Is it too quiet?
As of making this video, Loona hasn't even debuted yet, and since this is a guide about them, let me tell you
Needs to be louder.
some
Gotcha.
information about the group itself. Loona is a girl group
Alright everyone,
under
pay
Blackberry
attention.
Creative that's set to debut at around July to August of 2018.
We do not like Blackberry Creative.
It consists of 12 members, and it had a
just to let y'all know, their company, garbage.
Them have their own solo song.
It begins again. Thank you for the 3-stream streak.
Introduced every month and represents an animal and color. Along with the Girl of the Month releases, there are also 3 subunits within the girls. I'm only going to cover the individual members, but the subunits are 1/3, which has 5 members. Then there's Odd Eye Circle,
technically 4
unit, and lastly, the final 4 members form a unit. They're called XXYX and were recently announced.
That's also wrong. It's YYXY.
Now I'm going
even a little bit more. Okay.
Computer-generated lips and let you guys watch the actual guide. This guide
I got
has the
you.
basic, useful information about each member, but will probably be a majority of unhelpful crack-filled facts instead. I won't be using this creepy voice.
Okay, so I don't know if you just saw that. It said a majority of the clips are from Loona TV. That's sort of like the ongoing pre-debut, like behind the scenes project that they had on their YouTube channel, where I forget if it was daily or weekly or kind of a little bit more sporadic than that, but it was essentially just like vlogs of the members. And there were some iconic clips of members who had their faces blurred out because they hadn't been revealed yet. Oh gosh, it was a different time. Why did you on full screen? That was rude.
Thing anymore. So say goodbye to Matthew. I hope you enjoy the video and enjoy my favorite girl group.
I'm sure I will. And by I will, I mean I definitely have before. Okay, I'm gonna pause real quick so you can get a better read of what's going on here. So this is, they're introducing the members in the order that they were actually introduced. So Heejin was the first member. And of course we'll be getting to like their full songs later, so you don't have to worry about that too much right now. And the subunit stuff also we'll probably get into a little bit later, you know? Oh my gosh, hello, welcome in, how are you doing? We're just getting started here. Another thing you have to remember is that a lot of these clips are very, I don't want to say old, but they're older. Like some of this stuff is from 2016, 2017, I want to say. That's when the project really started. I think Heejin's debut came out in 2016. Maz, hi, welcome in. We are just getting to learn the first member right now, so you really are just in time.
어때요? 이클립스 노래 어때요? 정말 이클립스 합니다.
It's so Eclipse.
브레이킹다운이라는 그런
Twilight Stan.
소문이 있었군요.
We love Heejin.
죄송합니다. 그런 소문이 있었네요.
Sorry, I have a headache. I have a merch from that. Oh my gosh, I hope you're feeling all right. Drink some water. Take a Advil. I know the memories. I'm feeling emo. This is from a show called Mix 9 that several of the Loona members were on before they debuted.
No James.
Heejin can kind of do it all. She's sort of the all-rounder. She was the first member introduced, so she was really like the pioneer who started the project. And being revived by this, I love that. Who's everyone's bias? Okay, I have 2. I have never been able to like really choose, but Cherry and Go On are my biases, which is why I'm drinking a Cherry Truly. That's the reasoning. For anybody who is on the edge of your seat. And also for context, I didn't get into Loona until right before YY by Y debuted. That's the third subunit. So I wasn't around for the majority of the pre-debut project as it unfolded. But I was there for some pre-debut stuff, which is when, you know, a lot of the like lore speculation was happening. So that was definitely a time. Love Miss Chu. Chu is like third place for me. Chu and Vivi are my biases. Oh, I love that. I feel like I don't meet a lot of Vivi biases, and when people bias Vivi, I trust them immediately because I'm like, you know, you get it, you see her. Heiju and Hyunjin. Oh, I also love Hyunjin. Iconic. I think my very first bias initially was Jinseo, but I still love her. Of course, I love them all. This is my favorite group of all time. But over time, I came to like know and like other members more. Anyway, let's continue. Me. Miss Singing in the Rain. I love her. Vivi's iconic and I don't see enough people who love her. I love that, especially in Loose Ensemble, she's been able to shine more.
엄청난 맛있는 김치찌개를 만들도록 하겠습니다. 저는 주먹밥과 스팸 김밥을 만들 거예요. 원래 요리 못하는 사람들은 이런 걸 많이 봤는데 무슨 소리예요?
Oh, okay, shade her a little bit. Shade her.
아 정말래?
이거 자꾸 그냥 연기로 하는 거.
She said, yeah, the singing thing isn't for you. Maybe go back to acting. A lot of this is definitely memory lane for me. Miss Thing loves to eat. She loves bread. And she is known for just like doing absolutely unhinged shit on variety shows. I'm like... Yeah, so since these two were the first to debut, they have spent the most time together.
Hello.
And they're kind of a dynamic duo. So remember she was not afraid of YG on Mix. Oh, not at all. Another fun fact about Hyunjin is that I believe she literally challenged YG to do the ice bucket challenge for like, I think there was money involved too. I forget exactly what it was, but yeah, girl is not afraid of anything. Oh, that's what it was. He didn't do it, but he donated instead. It was either do the ice bucket challenge or donate. Haser is kind of like the mom of the group. Sold with the barking. She's just like me for real. She's also a trained opera singer. Fun fact. She's so cute. A little acoustic moment, accompanying herself on the piano. And a little guitar moment. I also miss them. Oh no. Cloud, hi, welcome in.
Oh yeah.
Oh. Oh, I love her. But you gotta cringe a little bit too. Okay, this is Yeojin. She is the youngest member. I think she was literally 14 when she debuted, but the thing I love about her debut is that they actually made it a song that was like appropriate for a 14-year-old. For for those of you who are like in the K-pop scene, you will know that a lot of these groups are debuting like super young members and doing concepts that are like maybe like an underage person should not be doing this kind of thing. But hers was very like cute and innocent, which I love to see. Also, this kind of stuff is like kind of important for the lore, their colors. And some of them have respective animals, some of them have respective fruits, and some of them have respective superpowers. Kian, hi, welcome in. How are you doing? But I think that gets covered in another video later. I'm soaking wet and just went to the worst garage sales I've ever seen. Educate me on K-pop to fill the void the garage sales left. Oh, trust me. This information, priceless.
렌틸코가
렌틸코가 아니에요. 너무 작잖아요.
너 작잖아.
She is quite tiny.
비벼주면은 얘가 마찰이 생겨서 따뜻해지더라고요.
Some of you may have seen, there's an iconic picture of Yeojin who she's like in a warehouse and she's just like crouched and serving in a warehouse. It's used all over Stan Twitter. Oh my god, I forgot about this.
그리고 그 다음 날에
Loona did briefly have a web drama pre-debut. There was like a lot of money that went into this project.
우리가 하늘에 있을 거야. 열심히 하고 교복 잘 챙겨 입고 학교 가고. 잘 지내고 있지? 묻혀야 돼. 언니한테 붙이지 마세요.
Me. Just like me. Oh. This is ironic because Cherry is also extremely hyper. Love a little chaos, baby. Oh, that's exactly who she is. 100%. Yes, Vivi was a model before she debuted with Loona.
Spectacular, never the same, totally unique, completely not ever been done.
She's also the only member who's not Korean.
Or not reference, put it in a blender.
Fun fact. Very underappreciated. Did not often get a lot of lines in Loona songs. You can see, this is what I was talking about earlier with some of the Loona TV. They had to blur members because they hadn't been revealed yet. I think this is Chu, based on the hair color. I'm pretty sure this is Chu here, sitting next to Eve. But yeah, because it was an ongoing project and they were trying to keep some mystery about the Loonaverse and like the girls and all of that kind of stuff. So they were very, obviously you can tell they were very serious about like, oh, if a girl hadn't been revealed yet, we can't show her. Those were the days. What a time. The fact that you can immediately guess who it is back there. Ooh. I may have Loona brain rot. No cursing. Okay, okay. I can do that. I'll set my timer. Asking for money. She's just like me. I believe this was when they were shooting the cover for her solo debut. And then everyone trying to yeah. Wasn't there, I remember the name Bambi was floating around. I think there was maybe a stylist or something that everybody knew and was theorizing might be in the group or something like that. I can't remember. There were a lot of theories about some of the like blurred girls. Legendary meme by Vivian. So true. Ooh! Okay, so now we're getting into the members who form the second subunit. Some of this is like spoilery for the music videos, but That's okay. Yes, Odd Eye Circle is what put Loona in the spotlight. As he loves Kim Lip and Eve, good taste. Excellent taste.
저는 원래 약간 성격이 조금 시크하고 친데레끼가 있어요.
That's Jinso next to her.
짜장면
The fact that she hadn't been revealed yet, so they're like, we're besties, but you can only see one of us.
진짜 계속 아까부터 출발하기 전부터
There she is.
배구하면 막창이라고 먹어보고 싶어졌어요. 조피디님 긴장하셔야 해요. 제가 언니를 따라잡을 거예요. 여기는
Her and Hyun should know the leader so far from myself. Oh, okay. I love that. Me.
최대한 맛있게 먹어보겠습니다.
Oh.
안녕하세요.
That's me eating Taco Bell. Me, anytime we play Fortnite together on my stream, we're besties, but you can only see one of us. That's real. I feel like it was maybe like Eclipse singing in the rain, Kim Lip and Jinsor, who like really started to draw attention to Loona. Truthfully, it was Odd Eye Circle's debut, which obviously we're gonna get to later. That's what drew me in. But I mean, look at her. Look at this woman. And the best part, she's so smart, but she also acts like such an idiot. Well, yes. That's me on the way to the kitchen to get a snack. So weird to hear you talk about a woman. I love women, just so platonically.
혼자서만 키워야 하는 물고기라 해요. 다른 물고기랑 두면 다 잡아먹는데요. 제가 그렇게 다 점령해버릴 거예요. 해버릴 거예요.
언니는요?
저는 멍청함. 근데 올 화이트 예상을 마치니까 정말 같은 그룹 같네요.
맞아요.
아 같은 그룹이죠.
네, 같은 그룹이죠.
그 마음에 들어 안 돼.
징글라스 잘생겼.
Jingolas.
좋지. 언니가 진골라스. 진골라스는 너희. 레고라스는 잘생겼지.
She actually is quite smart. The head smack on the table moment is quite iconic. Yes, Jingolas. That's her. Okay. We have arrived at one of my biases. Cherry. It's backwards. I just adore her. I feel like she's so underrated. She can do it all. She serves cunt on the stage, but she's like so cute off stage. Oh!
넘어가십니다. 맞아. 자기가 잘못을 했는데도 해맑아요.
They're dying behind her and she's like, is her name just Cherry? I've always wondered how the fuck you're supposed to... I think technically the Korean pronunciation is closer to like Cherry. There's kind of like a weird diphthong in the middle, but since I'm American, I just say Cherry. I love them. Love a diphthong, for real. Aren't you still in the no swearing timer? You said cunt. I was really hoping that nobody was going to notice that. I'm just going to restart it. Yes, her name is Chae-yerim. So it's like kind of a play on her actual legal name. You will notice.
안녕하세요. 제 이름은 체리입니다.
Look at her go. What I'm hearing is we need to get her in Fortnite.
예림이가 딱 됐다고 하니까 순간 저도 막 기분이 이상해요. 진짜 뭔가 약간 친동생이 막 데뷔하는 그런.
근데 예림 언니랑 짱 친해요. 막내가.
Oh, she's a Fortnite player? Some of them are actually gamers.
저는요 예림이 언니 모든 것을 알고 있습니다.
Rah? Okay, so now we're getting into the last 4 members who form the last subunit. Just so you get that in your brain. I feel like this video goes through them a little bit quickly. Like all these facts, you don't really get to digest them.
또 엄청난 댄스 실력의 소유자라고. 또 엄청난 댄스
Rah?
실력.
Rah? The side eye. Eve is I would say out of everyone in the group, she is the strongest lesbian bait.
거의 나 그건데?
그런데 말이야.
Everything I've seen is that lesbians love Eve.
그런데 말이야. 그런데 말이야. 그런데 말이야. 그런데 말이야.
너 이거 보고 오빠가 내가 너를 위해 다 깠단 말이야.
Sweet potato. Yes.
아담 이브 추구원. 죄송해요. 아이 추원.
She's just like me.
막 도망가려고 그랬잖아요. 우리의 그림자 나왔는데 고은이
There's a lot of lesbianism that happens here.
언니 날씨가 좋죠?
Especially in this subunit.
많은 걸 보여드리겠습니다.
There's like canon gayness basically. My beloved Chew. That's choreography from her solo music video, by the way.
호박고구마가 아니라 호박 고구마야. 그래 호박 고구마 호박 고구마 호박 고구마. 목격담 청담.
I think about that moment every time I think about sweet potatoes. Rah? Rah? Chew is younger than me? Oh yeah, I think almost all of them are younger than I am. Which still blows my mind. I think Hasser is older than me and Bibi is older than me. But maybe Eve.
모습이 참 지적입니다.
네? 누가 그랬죠?
이렇게 생겼.
Not the rotary phone. Not the rotary phone. She didn't know how to use it.
여보세요.
Is she holding cigarettes?
알겠어요.
What is that in her hand? Not lesbian Jesus. Yes, her music video is actually gay.
언니 날씨가 좋죠?
The two of them, they're lesbian together. I just assume they were older since they've been around for a while. Yeah, a lot of them were like so young when they debuted. Like I think Yeojin was literally 14 or 15, which is crazy. This is my other bias. Go on. She just, first of all, she's gorgeous. She looks like a literal porcelain doll, but you'll see she's also like one of the most sarcastic and honestly a little bit rude sometimes. Yeah, it's too small. It is. It's too young. Kenny, hi, welcome in. I just enjoy looking at her. She's very pretty.
너무 예뻐요.
Oh, okay. So a fun fact. Oh, there's the cursing timer. I hope I did it this time. A fun fact about her debut and like all of the shoots and preparations for it is she has Ariana, what are you doing here? Thank you for the biddies. She has naturally dark hair, and for some reason her music video concept is that she goes from like dark hair to light hair. And for some reason I believe they bleached her hair to do the shots and then dyed it black again for like the scenes where she has black hair, and then bleached it again. There was a lot of weird shit that happened with their company, especially in the pre-debut days, but
맞아, 인형 같아.
my plans were actually canceled, so I will be able to watch more today. Oh my gosh! Well, I'm so sorry about the weather, but I'm glad you're here.
정말이야. 그래서 그런 거야. 너 사진 안
Oh yeah, a couple of the members had like really fried hair during the pre-debut era, especially Kim Lip and Jinso. Their hair was not super healthy, and not by their own choosing.
나 신경 안 써. 제가 찍으면
She was really shy at first, and then when she got comfortable, she was like, "Oh, I'm actually gonna be the shadiest member." Okay, clueless moment. Oh, you're gonna love the YY by Y music video.
사람이 너무 많아요. 어디 말도 많아요.
There are too many people here, and you talk too much. She's just like me.
전희진이요.
야, 내 말투가 이래? 내 말투가 이래?
살도 다 있어. 뽕뽕뽕뽕 뚫려 있는 거랑 이렇게 어깨 드르르르. 너무
Like, so true. Alright, and we've made it to our final member. God, I haven't seen these music videos in so long. Heju!
모른다고? 아니, 저도 알고 있지만.
For some reason, they gave her this weird stage name. I think it was to sort of like westernize the name a little bit, because obviously Olivia is a name that all of us in the West would know. But she does go by her actual name, Heju, now.
제가 원래 못 찍었는데 연습을 많이 하고 있습니다. 카메라 이렇게 딱 이 렌즈만 보면 입꼬리 경련이 일어나기 시작합니다.
Queen was a trainee for one day. Fun fact. She trained for one day and then she debuted.
다른 멤버들은 할 수 없는 높은 곳을 무서워하지 않기 때문에. 제 친구예요.
I love their dynamic. Yes, literally one day.
하지만 연습하겠습니다.
Or so the story goes.
아닙니다. 올리비아입니다. 올리비아 콜롬비아 위로 내려 아래로.
Oh! Not the money.
가족 끝.
Wow, I've gotta say, that was quite the journey, wasn't it?
It really
Making
was.
This video took longer than I thought, lol, but it was really fun.
Okay, so that is sort of like an overview to the 12 members. What do I have next? Okay, so next I have a video that's going to start getting into the Loonaverse and the lore a little bit. This is where you want to get out your notepads, your pencils. Don't actually take notes, unless you want to. But there's stuff here that will come into play like later in the music videos. I'm assuming she already had some musical training first. Oh yeah, like she definitely like had experience before. But I think she like signed onto the company and like a day later was preparing for her debut. Or so I forget exactly what the timeline was. I just remember that it was very quickly. She trained at a dance academy. Yeah, I think a lot of them had like training before Blockberry. Like I know there are videos of Go On dancing like pre Loona. Are you just gonna start over? Fantastic. Very short official training. Yes, that's probably a better way to put it. She auditioned and then got rejected, then they called her back. Oh, I don't know if I knew that part. I'm not sure if I ever knew that.
Universe, we have to have a really solid understanding of the basics of the Looniverse. If you want to theorize about something, you have to know the facts of the
Oh, they
lore.
couldn't find anyone else they liked.
The
I mean,
theory
it worked
could be
out
wrong
because
just because the facts you base them on are
fantastic
wrong to begin with. So, who is Loona? Loona is a 12-member group where every member had a solo debut before coming together in 3 subunits, that being Loona 1/3, Lunar Odd Eye Circle, and Loona YYY. After this, they all came together to form Lunar. While Lunar's English name is Lunar, in Korean they're actually called Girl of This Month. And yes, Girl of This Month, not Girl of the Month. It seems to be a common
I've always heard Girl of the Month,
probably
but
because not everyone translates their name in the same way. But since the girls
fair
were
enough.
originally supposed to debut in round about 1 year, each member debuted in their own
Which
month.
is
The choice
crazy to
of
me.
The name Girl of This Month
YYY was super Russian finding members. Yeah, I remember that at the time a lot of it was kind of like squashed together.
Debut in 1 year. It's no wonder that this connection to their name was lost. There's Heejin, the first member of Lunar. Her assigned color is hot pink or vivid pink. Her assigned animal is a rabbit, and her assigned
I like the
location
art
is
that's in this
Paris,
video as
and
well.
Her shape is a square. Hyunjin
I think
is
they
the second
really
member
nailed the
to debut. Her assigned color
appearance
is
of all the
yellow,
members.
Assigned animal is a cat. Her assigned location is Tokyo, and her shape is a square as well. Hasel's assigned color is
The
green.
locations
Assigned
aren't
animal
as
is a
important,
white
it's just
bird.
where
Her
their
assigned
solo
location is
videos were
Antwerp.
like shot.
Please excuse my pronunciation. And her shape is a square. And also, she is the leader of Loona 1/3. Yojin's assigned color is orange. Assigned animal is a frog, even though she is often shown with teddy bears. Her assigned location is Taipei, and her shape is a rhombus, since she is the dash in Loona 1-3rd.
That is true.
Yuri is the last member of Loona 1/3 to debut. Together with her, Loona 1/3 is completed. In Korean, you read 3-1, so in a way, 3 and of that.
I don't know if I ever knew that
In
either.
this case, being Heejin, Hyunjin, and Hasel, the dash being Yojin, who is connected to
I watched a little
1/3,
bit of this
and
video
at the
because
same time
I needed to make sure that it
forming
had
her
the
own
information we
subunit,
needed.
and of course, the one is Bibi. Her assigned color is light pink, assigned animal is a deer, assigned location is Busan, and her shape is a square.
Yes. Okay, so before we move on, I just want to say real quick. Technically, Loona 1/3 does not include Yojin. She isn't in like their music videos, and she didn't promote with them. I believe she was supposed to, but she was very young and also I think not doing super well in school, so they didn't let her. So I think they had to change the lore a little bit, and I believe the sort of ongoing joke is that Yojin is like lost in the woods or something like that. Like literally canonically lost in the woods.
Pink, assigned animal is a deer, assigned location is
So
Busan,
just
and
to
her shape
avoid
is a square.
confusion when we
Then
get to the
Cupid
subunit
Her
stuff,
assigned color
you
is
won't
red,
see her
assigned
in
animal
those.
is an owl. She has no assigned location, but Odd Eye Circle, who she is
I
the leader
just-
of, are shown around Los Angeles
Lost
and
in the
Europe
woods.
and these, and
So
her shape
true.
is a circle. It is also insinuated that all of the Odd Eye Circle members have special powers,
Yes.
and that Kimlip's power is time travel. But this is not officially stated. Jinso's assigned
It might
color
as well
is
be.
blue,
They have
and her
powers.
subcolor is black. Assigned animal is a blue beta fish. Her alleged power is
So
teleportation.
fucking funny
and
you
her
weren't
shape
doing good
is
in
a
school, so we're
circle.
throwing you out
Shady
into the
is
woods,
last
literally.
member of Odd Eye Circle to debut. With her, Lunar Odd Eye Circle is completed. Kimlip started the circle, Jinsel became part of it, and Cherry completed it. Her assigned color is purple, and her subcolor is white. Assigned animal is a fruit bat, and her shape is a circle. Cherry is the only Odd Eye Circle member that has an officially stated power, which is dimensional travel. After this, Eve debuted as the first member and leader of Lunar YYY. Her assigned color
I also love the way
is
this person
burgundy.
says Loona.
Assigned animal is a swan. Her assigned
Lunar.
fruit is an apple, and her assigned emotion is faith. And her shape is an upward triangle.
This
Her
subunit
baby
has
is
a lot
X.
of
Her assigned color is peach.
biblical
Assigned
ties,
animal is a penguin,
if you'll believe
and
it.
Her assigned fruit is a strawberry. Her assigned emotion is love, and her shape is an upward triangle. Goan's assigned color is Eden green. Assigned animal is a butterfly. Her assigned fruit is a pineapple. Her assigned emotion is hope, and her shape is a downward triangle. Olivia
They're
Hay
also,
debuted
like,
as the last member
they're
of
literally
YYY
fruity. They all have an
and
assigned
completed
fruit.
This subunit. Her assigned color is silver. Assigned animal is a wolf.
What else is there to
Her
say?
assigned fruit is a blood plum. Her
Yes, the religious symbolism is
an upward triangle. It is
it's
said
scrumptious.
that Y by Y is a mirror of Luna 1/3 because each of the Y by Y members meets a 1/3 member in their MV. Eve meets Bibi, Chu meets Hazel, Gowan meets Hyunjin, but only in the form of a cat, and Olivia Hay meets Heejin.
Only in the
So,
form of a cat.
how does the Looniverse look like? Because the story had to be changed and adjusted throughout the years, we have to put a bigger emphasis on newer information.
Enjoy lunch. I hope you
This means
have
if a
something
newer
super
story
tasty.
contradicts something that was established before that, we should give the newer information
Talented,
more
brilliant,
importance.
incredible,
So the general
amazing,
problem-
show-stopping,
Ian!
spectacular,
Wow.
never
Thank you
the
so
same,
much for 8
totally
months. Holy
unique,
shit, time really
completely
does
not
fly.
ever been done before.
I can't believe it's been 8 months either. Thank you so much for the resub. Much love to you. That's so wild to me. 8 months is a bonkers long time. I can't believe I've been doing it for that long. And in fact, longer. But damn. Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Analyzing the Looniverse is the fact that the biggest amount of things we know are not technically factually proven, which is why in this video
Right, okay, so they're basically just saying like a lot of the lore is speculation and not confirmed by the company or the group or whatever.
First of all, the Looniverse consists of 3 distinct realms.
Yes.
The Earth, which is very similar to our planet Earth, where Luna
It's just Earth.
lives.
It's Earth.
Middle Earth, where the Odd Eye Circle girls exist, and Eden, which is the realm the YY by Y girls inhabit.
And there you
When all
have-
of these girls come
That
together,
is not
they
correct,
not
but it
only
is
form
correct.
Luna,
Hi,
but
Pagan,
also
welcome
the
in.
Looniverse. So where does each
Welcome to our
member of
Loona
Luna
marathon.
live in the Looniverse? Who is their counterpart, and which pairings exist? What we can say for sure
Tell
is
us.
that Luna 1/3 inhabits Earth. Odd Eye Circle are the only members being able to enter Middle Earth, and Y by Y are trapped in Eden. On Earth, we have the pairings of Heejin and Hyunjin, Hasul and Yeojin, and after Yeojin disappears, Hasul and Bibi. In Odd Eye
Not
Circle,
Yeojin
Kevin and
disappearing.
Jinsul are a pairing. They're already a team when they incorporate Cherry
The
into
blonde baby
workplace
unit.
by making her travel to Middle Earth. Jinsul and Cherry are also a pairing for Cherry's alternate album cover. In Eden, Eves and Chu are a pairing, and Gowon and Olivia.
Another thing
Chu
that
and
I
Gowon
probably
are
should mention
also
is
a
some of
pairing
these
for
videos are
Gowon's
a little bit
alternate cover.
older, so they're
next, I'm going
missing
to give you a recap of
more
everything
recent
that happens
information
in the
that would
Looniverse.
like help
This is
clarify
just
things
a
probably.
quote-unquote short recap of what happened in the Looniverse this far, up until the Butterfly era. So this is not going to be an analysis of every MV, but I'm going to upload some analysis videos next week, so stay tuned for that.
Slay.
In Heejin's MV, she sees color like never before. Everything becomes suddenly vivid in her eyes after meeting that
Do you get it?
special someone. But at the end of
The song is
MV,
called
the
Vivid.
vivid colors we see before seem to be fading. In Hyunjin's MV, she is too scared.
Okay, I'm gonna fill in some potential gaps that are left here by this person because it seems like they're kind of like they're doing a very brief overview. Heejin is thought to be the like god essentially of the Looniverse, and that sort of comes from the fact that in her music video she literally brings color into the world, so there's like a sort of creation aspect.
To confront someone with her feelings and becomes just like a cat before she seemingly
Hyunjin is just a cat girl.
accidentally meets Heejin. After this, they become friends and spend some time together in I'll Be There. Now, a new member is added. Hazel in her MV is transported by a truck to a snowy desert. She sees a crashed plane and a boy all dressed in white like a bird. She collects crystals that she finds on her way, and she shoots the boy with one of the crystals. After
So far, my faves are
she
Vivi and
joins
Kimlet,
the
but I
other
need more.
two
Oh, I love
members
that.
in the MV for the carol.
There are no wrong
There they
answers. I just
spend
want to put that out
precious time
there.
together. Now Yeojin is added. In her MV, she dreams of a prince.
Oh god, I
just
forgot
to
about the
be
fucking
confronted by a frog. And
facial
she really
cutouts.
does not want to kiss the frog. In her B-side tracks, My Sunday and My Melody, Heejin and Hyunjin, as well as Hasul and Yeojin, spend some time together and have fun with each other. Next, we see Heejin, Hyunjin, Hasul, and a new member, Bibi, spend their school days together. They are all in the same sports team and train together. Since Bibi is a cyborg, she does not experience exhaustion and she cannot drink juice. She also
They're just gonna gloss over that so casually. Yeah, so in the lore, Vivi is literally a cyborg. She's not human, which is, I think, why they had her debut come after the subunit that she was in because they wanted to do this first and then introduce like her story.
Doesn't experience emotions like the other members. At the end of the MV, her battery runs out and she becomes a human again.
She's just like me for real.
Solo MV, in which we see her broken memories.
I have the playlist set up so that all of the members' debuts are before the subunit debuts. So it's a little bit different.
She has a crush on. At the end of the MV, she skates together with him and enjoys herself. After this, the members come together again for Sonatin, in which they sing a ballad together that is supposed to be a love spell. Kimlet opens up another
Stream Sonatine
in the Loonaverse and awakens her colors.
Anybody who is on Loona Twitter
just like her,
will know the phrase Stream Sonatine.
Find another girl with an odd eye. Cherry, in her MV, is spending some time with Hassel and Yojin before eating a cherry and being transported to another place. There, everything looks kind of weird. When she is blinded by a light, she tries to find the source of the light. She
literally eats a fruit and goes to a different dimension.
12 mirrors on the ground. She looks into one of the mirrors, where her mirror self gives her another cherry. She also eats this cherry.
Yeah, I also need that kind of cherry.
3 members are together in this strange place where the water is pink and there are 3 moons in the sky. Now that they are all together,
love pink water and 3
they make their
moons.
way into the desert and think about what to do next. They take a map and note a place on it before going there. There, Cherry meets Hyunjin. Kimlip runs around the place until she is back at the beginning of the MV, and Jinsul is teleporting around the place. They all meet together.
They're just casually flexing the superpowers that they have.
With their colors. Next, we look back at the time the girls were not yet together. We see everything in black and white, the members seemingly having problems with their eyes. Cherry's eye hurts and Jinsul can't see correctly
Spooky.
Eye, hence why she is wearing an eye patch. Next, Kimlip and Cherry.
I kind of miss the eye patch era.
While Cherry is sleeping in a car that drives by Kimlip, her odd eye seemingly awakening. Jinsul is sitting in a train when one of her headphones is taken away by someone or someone before she
by a ghost.
Her eye patch. She starts dancing and seemingly opens her odd eye. This shows us exactly.
So you'll hear them referring to the odd eye, and obviously this subunit is called Odd Eye Circle. Each of them has one of their eyes is a different color, and I believe it's just to symbolize like the powers that they have and the fact that they come from a different dimension than the Earth that they're now on.
Happens before their solo MVs. After this, we get an introduction to another.
Love the outfits aesthetic of the subunit. Oh yes, Odd Eye Circle is probably my favorite subunit.
We meet is Eve. She is going against the rules of Eden when she eats an apple,
lesbian
which
queen,
is her representative fruit, and teleports out of Eden. She meets another girl there, BB. They spend some time together roller
skating. They're lesbianing together.
She also has a quick meetup with Cherry and gives her one of her apples. Then Eve goes back to Eden. She now wants to escape with all of her friends out of Eden. Now we see the next person Eve wants to take out of Eden. Chu.
Now this Chu's music video is the really gay one.
And wants to show her affection in order.
It's literally just I have a crush on this girl and I'm trying to impress her.
Eve, but Eve seemingly is not interested in her until Chu is so fed up with trying to be like Eve.
Yeah, the stylist did kind of pop off, especially in the pre-debut era.
That is her green apple, and she supposedly faints. She seemingly awakens
Rest in peace, girl.
Where Hassel finds her. She is wearing her The Carol outfit and she wakes up Chu. Now that Chu traveled out of Eden on her own accord, Eve wants to be friends with her. The next girl has to go through a similar trial. Go-On is a shy girl that is hiding from the other members. When she meets Cherry and Cherry gives her the apple Eve gave her beforehand, she is shocked and tries to run away. She does so until she meets
like feeding each other food. Strawberries.
After this, she
it's
sits
gay.
down at the table where her representative fruit is presented to her. She eats the pineapple and Eves and Chu sit down at the other
There's
end
the
of the
hair
table
color change I was
with
talking about earlier.
Fruits, which are an apple and a strawberry. Now Go-On's hair turns blonde and she seemingly becomes brave enough to defy Eden's rules. She and the other girls are seen at the end of the MV happily running around. The last girl is shown to us in an industrial building where she awakens.
This music video, like, really, I think, tied everything together. Egoist.
Before meeting Jinsul. Jinsul presents her with Cherry's cherries. Seemingly, Eve was unable to get Olivia out of Eden and asked for help. Now, Olivia.
Gals, is it gay to hand feed another girl your representative fruit? Well, yes!
Own accord. She teleports to Earth.
No, just gals being pals.
Now we see all of their stories combined in the MV for their subunit song, Love Forever. We see Eve
Which does feature
sneaking out
Grimes.
of Eden and being
Super random and weird.
Then Shu and Gohan are involved in her plan. They spend a lot of time together and plan their escape. Olivia Hay is not involved in their plans, seemingly because she has not eaten her fruit yet, so she does not want to defy Eden. They exclude her from their plans, and at the end of the MV, they all flee. Olivia stays behind, but not for long. Once
It's not
she's
funny,
caught up with
but
Eden, and for probably
there are a lot of
being all
jokes about
alone, she eats
them
her
leaving
fruit
Olivia
like
behind.
we see in her solo MV, and is teleported out of Eden through a dark forest they all have to go through. Now all of the members are beginning to come together in their first 12-member project, Hi Hi. We see the Odd Eye Circle members surrounding
Such a
Olivia Hay,
moment.
and they seemingly bring her to the other members. There, Eve, Shu, and Gohan are waiting for her together. We see Hazel and Yojin
Dual
together
flip!
in a field running around. Bibi in her running uniform is running around the tracks. Cherry and Hyunjin, as well as Kimlip and Heejin, meet each other, and now all of them start running together. What is really difficult now is to explain the story of the Butterfly MV, because there's not a lot that happens to the girls themselves in this MV. It more so shows
Yes,
off
the Butterfly music video
world.
isn't super lore heavy.
Well, that was the story of the MV's simple.
Thank you. So basically, it ain't a Loona music video if they ain't running. That is so true. That's actually 100% true. So overall, the story is that there are these 12 girls. They exist in 3 different planes, and the pre-debut project showing all of their solo music videos is just to introduce you to each of them. And then when the full group comes together, that's kind of like the story of how they have all found each other. I believe there are theories that Heju is kind of like she was like the villain, and it was up to Odd Eye Circle to use their powers to like save her from Eden and bring her to the light side. And there's other lore as we get into more of the like full group music videos, but that's sort of like the base of the story, and that's I would say like the largest chunk of it. To me, it's anime-esque. It's a little bit Magical Girl-esque, and that's what really drew me into it originally, is that it was like so complex and like out there. Okay, so now before we get into the legal drama, we're going to watch just a couple of these like compilation videos of them being idiots, because again, I said this earlier, I think that's one of the best ways to get to know a K-pop group, is just watching them be unhinged. Torn, hi, good morning, welcome in. Legal drama, oh baby. Just you wait until you find out about the injunctions and the lawsuits and all of that chaos. We'll get to that in a little bit. Please go away. Notifications. Okay. I love when they make each other cringe.
얘가 되게 빨리빨리 잘해요. 바꿔 19살. 다른 거 막 얘기하다가 바꿔 19살.
나
Barely just woke up because my cat started playing with my toes. Oh my gosh, that's kind of cute though.
버리고.
The girls were literally fighting. Not with each other, with their company.
지금 엄마한테 그게 무슨 소리야? 제가 용기할게요. 받아쳐주세요. 엄마 있잖아.
The people in the pre-debut era who like always put the English subtitles over the Loona TV videos, they were the real heroes. I think they did get some praise back in the day, but I want to just like really emphasize the people who went back and put the English captions on. They were the reason that Loona was able to pick up such a strong like Western audience.
연극을 하는데 가슴이 막 웃기고 자빠졌네.
뭔 연기요? 공부나요.
지금 바람이 제 머리를 해주고 있어요.
Me.
진짜 너무 많이 불어요.
This is me when it's windy. My hair does not behave.
눈 뜨고 말해. 눈이 안 떠져.
I really know anything about Loona, so I'm only a little bit ahead of you. Don't worry, we're gonna do like a brief overview of the downfall. Oh, here's the apple moment again. Oh god, I just know that hurt. Especially because it was cold out. She did save the apple though.
살았습니다. 그런데 말입니다. 그런데 말입니다.
그런데 말입니다. 그런데 말입니다.
She's being a fantastic host.
그런데 말입니다. 비비 언니를 놔두고 싶어요. 눈이 되게 예쁜 것 같아요. 완전 토끼 같아요. 제가 좋아하는 눈.
Look at them. They're gay.
저요? 네? 뭐죠? 소냐? 누가 소냐인지 소냐인지 모르겠어. 그냥 똑같아.
She said non-binary representation.
똑같아.
오, 펀치라인.
진짜 징글라스.
Oh, here's the jingle lost moment again.
징글라스 잘생겼지.
레골라스가 잘생겼지. 뭐라? 언니가 징글라스는 너이고 레골라스는 잘생겼지.
She accidentally created that joke.
레골라스 머리입니다. 업그레이드 버전.
오늘 하루 리필이 하슬 언니를 대신해. 안녕하세요. 오늘 어떠세요? 오늘 기분 어떠시죠? 인사 한번 해주세요. 편집! 나이키! 아디다스!
Oh, she was screaming brand names so they couldn't use the footage, but then they used it anyway. Oh yes, when Hasser was recording her solo music video, there was like an absolute curse on her, like bad things just kept
근데
happening.
이거 매니저님이 보시고 하시는 말 누나들 안 어울려요. 누나라니요. 네.
Ladies!
요 그래서 두피 아직 멀쩡하지만 앞날이 좀 두려워지는 그런
Is your scalp okay?
시작이었죠. 두피야 힘내.
어떻게 흑발이랑 금발 중에 어떻게?
나는 21세기 사람인데. 야 내가 옹알이 할 때 너네는 아무도. 저희는 21세기 사람들이에요.
그러시구나.
She said you're a hag, you're
진솔이의
old.
색깔이 저렇게 반짝이고 있는데요.
아니면 저 코트로 먼저 덮고 이 위에다 이걸 덮을까요? 조용히 해. 말하지 마. 아무 말도 하지 마. 너랑 괜히 웃었었어. 아 진짜요? 또 저기 속이려고 하시는 거죠, 저? 다 알아요. 알면 조용히 해.
This is like way back in the Loona 1/3 era.
아 진짜 맨날 연주는 조용. 너나입니다. 마이야 호이야.
미자오지자 하이.
이거 되게 준 거 같죠? 그죠?
아 진짜요? 아 진짜.
Oh! Well, no.
언니한테 붙이지 마세요.
Must have a frosting fight.
하고 막 하면 이제 빛 다 이렇게 켜지면 막 날아다니고 막 그럴 것 같아.
Okay, TikTok transition. They were ahead of their time. Let's say that.
아까 물뱀춤 알려줬어요. 언니 한번 따라해도 돼요. 언니 딱이다. 왜? 언니 딱이야. 물뱀춤. 언니 물뱀이 이렇게 검정 흰색 색깔이잖아요. 그래서 물 위를 이렇게 귀여워. 물뱀춤. 한번 해줘. 뭐예요? 물뱀춤.
Alright, everybody.
여름에 계곡.
You have to do the dance. I hate that my brain rot is to the point where I'm like, oh, Cherry and the Pigtails in this shirt. They're shooting the Hi Hi music video.
하슬이가 이상해요.
고원이의 건강한 두피.
See, they fried her hair to the point where it became a joke in the group.
정말요? 그러지 않는데요.
너가 무슨 소리냐? 그들만을 기다렸다.
Oh, they're having like an anime fight here. Like they're just idiots. But they're just like me.
영기 엄마가 텃밭에서 호구마를.
Oh, the sweet potato moment again.
호박 고구마야. 그래, 호박 고구마.
할 말이 있는데요.
예.
제가 폭로를 할 게 있는데 YYYY 멤버들이 정말 하나도 하지 않아요.
Oh,
저는 빼주세요.
저도 빼주세요. 저희가
she said not. Why am I in it?
근데 이제 3분의 1 하고 오드아이 서클 하고 이제 YYYY.
I guess of course they all live together.
항상 모든 게 다 비어 있어요.
and like shared rooms and shared spaces. So
원래 보이지 않는 곳에서 치우는 게 진짜 그거 치우는 거예요.
real cleaning is cleaning that nobody notices.
사람이 너무 많아요. 언니 말도 많아요. 왜냐면요 말이 많이 해요. 오디오가 많이 물리면서 하루가 너무너무 시끄러워요.
She said, "All right, I'm out. I'ma head out."
산이 있는 걸 본 적이 있어요. 너무 춥고.
The drama.
비행기 탈 때 앞으로 해야 돼. 신발 벗고 타고 신발 벗고 앞으로 해요. 신발 두번 흔들어줘요. 맞아, 너 그렇게 타야 돼. 안 했지? 아, 그래서 너 신발 벗고.
Oh.
귀걸이 담당 현진입니다. 여기는
Oh, this is okay. In the pre-debut era, Hyunjin for some reason was obsessed with eventually like doing a commercial, so she was always doing fake commercials in these videos. Okay, cool.
제대로 나와? 네.
Haejun not knowing that the camera is upside down, iconic.
Talented, brilliant, incredible, amazing,
So,
show-stopping,
oh my goodness, 10
spectacular,
months?
never the same, totally unique.
That's so
completely
wild.
not
Thank you
ever
so
been done
much. How are you doing, Soph? How's your weekend going? Thank you for 10 months. That's crazy. I appreciate and love you so, so much. We're having our little Loona marathon today. I'm very excited about it. We're getting to know the members right now.
오늘은 예림이가 뮤직비디오 촬영이 있는 날. 열심히 연습을 하고 있다.
This is for Sweet Crazy Love.
표정도 중요하고 안무도 중요하고 워킹도 중요하고 중요한 것이 너무
Sometimes I forget like the extent of the brain rot. Sorry, I've been sleeping already. Oh my gosh, no worries. Get that sleep. Bought 14 Red Bulls yesterday because they were only $2 each. I mean, that's when you gotta get them if they're on sale. It's not like they're gonna expire. Is there anything real in Red Bull? Not knowing how an elevator works? So true. We became a fool.
만들자. 스티기 립밤. 김 입술씨.
만약 아이돌이 되지 않았더라면
Will definitely last me for the rest of the year? You're only gonna drink 14 Red Bulls for the rest of the year? That's impressive. That's rationing.
모습이 참 지적입니다.
누가 그랬죠? 원래 진짜 친하면 이렇게 못한다.
내가 기다리시면
She said, it's not about me, it's about nature.
On all levels except physical, I am a wolf.
Hardly drink caffeine. I usually only drink when I'm extremely tired. Oh, okay, well then maybe it will. Maybe it will last you all year.
여진.
낑깡? 아, 낑깡 좋다. 낑깡? 이렇게 말해요.
일이 너무 신기해요.
둔둔 기내식 기대돼요. 둔둔 저도요. 둔둔 몇 시간 걸릴지 기대돼요.
Rotary phone again, we love it.
여보세요? 엄마.
Like, what is that in her hands? It can't be cigarettes. What is it?
촬영 잘하고?
그 짧은 시간에? 어머님이 래퍼신가 봐요. 손가락 막 이렇게 막 살려주시고 재밌게 해주세요.
너또 열심히 해. 발톱을 끄고 촬영들을 끄고.
The editors of Loona TV had
언니들이 나 좀 보고 콩이라고.
perhaps too much fun with it, actually.
콩아, 얘옷 너무 작잖아요. 너 작잖아.
박지랑 보라 색깔이랑 정말 잘 어울리는 거. 그게 저예요. 아이고야.
Hi, Hayden, welcome back. What did you have for lunch?
언니는요?
저는 멍청함.
왜 그래요?
Oh yes, Torn, may the 4th be with you as well.
아 정말래?
I almost did this. That's the wrong franchise.
탐구는 오디오가 많이 물려야 돼요. 이러면 안 돼요. 하고 싶은 상징 동물은?
Having roses? I don't know if that's regional or not. I don't know if I'm familiar. Oh, nachos? Say less.
네.
I'm in.
효과음 넣어주세요.
ASMR.
안녕하세요. 이달의 소녀 하슬입니다. 지금부터 1번부터 저희가 찾아가도록 해볼 건데요. 이달의 소녀 1번!
지금 고양이랑 교감 중이에요.
1번 고양이랑 교감 중이고
So this is just Hazard going around and
2번 이쁘네요.
pestering all of the members.
3번! 안녕하세요. 3번입니다.
4번 꼬맹이라뇨. 안 그래도
5번 어머니! 안녕하세요. 6번 안녕하세요. 섹시해요. 7번 안녕하세요. 구치드 안녕하세요. 몇 번이세요?
저는 8번이요.
And she's doing it in order of debut.
둘이 8, 9번이네?
맞아요.
10번입니다. 안녕하세요. 10번입니다.
10번이에요.
11번. 수정하러 갔네요.
저부터 하얀
So you can see all the staff also have their faces blurred.
가겠습니다.
11번.
번호 끝. 짝짝짝. 와.
The end. Okay, here's another one. Anniversary seesaw. Okay, these next two videos, I think I have two more of this variety. These were videos that I had like saved in a playlist, so I haven't seen them in a long time, but I know at some point they killed me. That's Eve like stripping in the middle.
주로 당황했을 때나
당황했을
네.
때.
I love this. Stealing can be fun.
미래 모습입니다.
나 태국 사람도 아닌데.
Oh, they did a bowling V live once and it was utter chaos.
슈렉 해치웠다.
It tastes like Shrek. This one is quite chaotic. The girls are fighting.
렌즈 이렇게 나래서.
That's how you know that they actually liked each other, is that they would play fight like that all the time. Stupid. Not your butts are pretty.
오늘 괜찮은데요? 저 주세요.
언니는 항상 밝게
You're so loud.
받아줘서 너무 고맙고.
내가 남자가 됐어.
솔직히 내가
안 갖고 싶다고 해 이거.
아니
Oh, the trust fall.
희진이는 아들 삼고 싶습니다. 좋아요.
Big Simba into giving me kisses by eating oysters, and then after he left me, he was like, wait a minute. This is an actual oyster.
도넛. 아 여기도 있구나.
Oh, Benjamins.
좋아하는 친구예요.
I forget what video this was for, but they were shooting something like weird and wacky.
근데 불을 그렇게 꺼요. 제발 떼지 말죠.
This was during the So What era, I can tell by the hair and the outfits.
자국게 어디까지 지우면 되는가 보자.
This is me after I've taken a gummy. We're watching that moment again. They were on a radio show and Yojin just like couldn't figure out her positioning, so she stopped dancing. It's just everybody else like so in sync goes down and it's just her like Oh, even this wig. Oh my. Oh my. Even I'm overwhelmed. Oh. Did you see the way she whipped that wig off? Okay, reveal. Someone made a compilation of Yeojin being so confused during their performance. I think I've seen that. Also, put them on any like variety show. That's a recipe for chaos. Oh, the glove on the foot.
피카소 뺨을 친다는 장면.
Oh. Oh. That's relatable.
Do you like frog?
Do you like frog?
frog. 여진이 발음이 안 좋아서.
저는 생기발톱이 없거든요. 실망했어.
내가 내 머리에 똥 쌌어.
Oh.
같은 그룹이죠. 그렇습니다.
Just the random English?
먹고 살아요.
그래 보이세요.
See, this is why I love Go-On, because she is just like she looks like this beautiful fairy, but she's so dry and sarcastic.
먹고 살아요.
When Kim Lip says I only consume dewdrops and she goes, yeah, it looks like it.
그래 보이세요.
대체 뭘 알아?
Oh my god. Oh my god. 바나나를 4개나 먹었다고 합니다.
Not 4 bananas. They clapped for her. Oh, that was while filming Butterfly. I have that like saved as a GIF. Oh.
저는 멍청함.
둘다 빨리빨리 빙빙이어가지고 승부를. 그렇게 이제 이 남자.
It's been so long since I've seen a lot of these moments. Oh.
인사 한번 해주세요.
강아지 같다 강아지.
Not the clip-on. Oh, that moment, Vivi accidentally revealed that they were drunk. They were talking about some story of something weird that happened, and she was like, "Yeah, so it's because we were drinking." This is my sleep paralysis demon. Is Kim Ji-woo. They have fish on their heads.
짜증나.
되게 어색한데.
나가요.
They are very weird. That was her stunt double who did that. God, the birthday V-Lives were always something else. They were something. Oh, so a fun fact about these two, about Chu and Kim Lip, is that they went to school together before they debuted in Loona. So they have probably known each other for the longest time out of any of the members.
그렇지 않나요? 그렇죠. 저희가 시작을 했지 않았나?
Well, yes. Not kiss. This particular video is... there's a lot happening. I also scream like that when there's donuts, to be fair. They said you will be gay. That is Loona agenda. Look like they're here to return merchandise. Oh, thank you for the clip. Oh, Wisebot's on her shit again. I thought I turned you off. Me on Grinder. Oh, not the hand on the boob. Did y'all see that? I'm telling you, they're gay, Your Honor. This is one of my favorite moments of all time. There was a prize in this video and Eve opened it and she found out it was just their own albums autographed by their staff. And that was her reaction. Even she was weirded the fuck out. Oh yeah, they hated BBC, as they should. Y'all will see why in a little while. Yeah, we got scammed again. and did. They're running from mosquitoes there. And by the way, that was not... Bangarang was not edited in by the person who made this compilation. That was actually in that Loona TV episode. The editor of Loona TV put that in. Me. Not the Heiju Moon. Others' pain is my happiness is an iconic Sherry quote. Not the sexy pajamas. Now I need that as a gift.
어떡해. 나 또 반했나 봐.
Oh, they're all like, the cringe. I don't remember what the goal was here. I think they were just trying to make weird sounds. They just watched it sometimes in that clip. Real. Just dancing to Sexy Back. Okay, credits. Okay, there's one more little compilation video.
You have achieved
This one is more recent, so it includes
following your passion. You've made it billboard.
some later stuff.
Now, what do you dream of together?
Money.
Real.
네, 안녕하세요. 추예요. 제가 이번에 멀리 달리러 가요. 말 달리자. 달리기잖아요. 다리가 길어야 되잖아요. 저 짧은데 어떻게 해요? 저 길잖아. 근데 왜?
They're like, no. Your legs are so long.
귀여워. 내가 제일 귀엽다로 준비 시작. 내가 제일 귀여워. 맞아.
Maza. She's just like, all right, it's you.
저는 정말 어렸을 때부터 귀여웠고 팀에서도 굉장한 애교담당. 애교담당은
She is such a troll.
언니와 반대로 어깨도 굉장히 대금맞고 발도 되게
Oh. She said you have big shoulders and big feet.
가깝지 않나 싶어.
긴장했어.
진짜 무섭다고 제가 말했죠. 나는 엥 없이는 말을 할 수 없다. 없다. 엥을 꼭 써야 한다. 아니 왜 내 얼굴을 맨날 못 봐? 왜 그러는 거야?
I'm not sure what's happening here.
아빠 진짜 꿀떡꿀떡 하는 거 꿀떡꿀떡. 고양이라면
Oh.
말라고. 엥?
현진, 당신은 세상에서 가장 아름다운 여자입니다. You too. 작게 해서 만들어서 먹었습니다.
I was like, who is that in the background?
Hi.
Who's Ben?
My best friend. 벤님 소개해달라고.
Bro, who is Ben?
저희를 도와주시는 그 외국인 분이세요. 네, 맞아요. 현지 스태프분 맞으신가?
Oh, I wonder where they were at this point.
김림은 머리를 감지 않았다? 뽀송하네.
She looks clean.
머리 안 감은 사람. 나도 안 감아.
Who hasn't washed their hair?
왜 뽑았냐면
Not the
이것이
smell test.
바로 탐구의 예능의 시작 아닌가 생각합니다. 그렇지 않나요? 그쵸?
Another smell test?
저희가
Did she
시작을
pass?
찾지 않았나.
I guess Heejin is just the resident hair smell tester.
진소리의 레전드 애교 다시 보고 싶어요.
Oh no, not this.
죄송해요. 이 멘트 좀 유명한 겁니다, 여러분들.
오랜만에 해보네요.
네.
네.
하나,
이거 보고 하면 되나요?
하나, 둘, 셋.
이러면서 해줘야 되거든요.
She's like hyping herself up.
책상의 기운을 받아가지고.
아, 네.
진조이 잊으면 안 돼.
우와. 박수를 쳐주고 계십니다.
Yeah, we're definitely applauding. The fact that they just move on. I also don't know what's going on here. Oh. I think if they get the lyrics wrong, the person in front gets something dropped on them.
그래서 나 그냥 이렇게 하고 있었는데.
그렇게 하는 건 아니야 언니. 그럼 어떻게?
Not the ASMR.
빨리 대사해봐. 아 웃음 나올 것 같아. 진짜 눈 마시면 웃을 것 같아 진짜.
What was this for? This must be for a Lucemble music video.
저 보면서.
The tears in her eyes. Oh yeah, this is Lucemble. Okay.
저는 포기하겠습니다. 언니 포기하면 누구 중 한 명 해야 되잖아. 여진이 하고 싶어서 그렇지 지금. 네, 원샷으로 막 줌 땡겨가지고 노래 안 틀어주시나요 혹시? 네가 너무 좋아 어떡해 네가 너무 멋져 어떡해 나랑만
Everybody else is like disassociating.
생각해 잔말 말고 말해 좋다고
Oh.
이것도 확실하게
That's.
너무 예쁘다.
I mean, her job is the maknae.
이거 진슬 언니 쓸라 했거든. 근데 하슬 언니 쓴 이유가 있어. 왜냐면 가끔이어서. 언니는 매일이야.
And this is Artemis.
항상이에요, 항상.
So this one is really recent.
그게 서로를 제일
Because the girls in the last clip were one of the new groups. This is the other new group.
걸로 이렇게 불러요. 그리고 유일하게 정진솔 언니라고 하는 동생이에요. 약간 이게 좀 남자 초등학생 같은.
Not this.
네, 그래서 킹 받아요. 네, 서운하진 않아요. 왜냐면 희진이는 원래도 남자 초등학생 같다고 생각하고 있어서.
That's actually a good description of Heejin. An elementary school boy. Oh. They did like a princess dance practice, and for some reason Eve was Sophia the first.
난 진짜 진순이 못 따라.
Like, did we run out of other princesses?
그 에스파님들의 세비즈를 들었었거든. 근데 진짜 내 뒤에 타 있는데 쌤. 내가
Oh. Add that to the O collection. Oh.
갑자기 진짜 급발을 진짜 그냥 깜짝 놀라서 비욘세 진짜 비욘세가 나올 것 같은.
Oh.
왼쪽 사람 심쿵하게 하기.
저요?
애교 부려 애교.
상큼한 체리 말고.
아 잠깐만.
잠깐 보여줘.
God, I love that teal hair on Go On during the Why Not era.
둘 셋.
Oh no. No. Well, no. That's a no from me. So I hope this has given you a little bit of a primer to the vibe of the group, who the members are, etc. Because now we're about to get into the drama. I think I put these in the correct order. There's going to be a little bit of like repeated information in some of these because there was time between them. So this person who made these videos did like a recap of here's what happened last time. But I think it will actually be helpful to get the information multiple times because you'll actually get to like digest it. And we don't need to watch their intro, sorry.
Hello everyone, it's Nabi back with another video to discuss some infuriating news. I don't even know how or if
the world ended when this happened.
And sad
by
I
the
am
way,
right now. Like even though I was a
I remember
fan who
I was
wanted
literally
her to
in the
leave
car with my
because I thought it was
parents
the best for her.
when I got this
didn't
news.
want it to be this way. Which, if you didn't know, Blackberry Creative announced this morning, or at least in my time, that Shu has been removed, or basically she was kicked out from Loona, and they claim it was because
I do remember
she
the world
was
ending. Yes,
abusing
it's
staff.
similar to what happened in
The Chu
2012.
that we all know and love is being accused of abusing her staff. Like when
Yeah,
I first
no.
heard that, I was like, okay, this is the route we're going. Really, this is the way that Blackberry is choosing to go. Okay, so let's read the statement. Hello, this is Blackberry Creative. We are releasing a statement to
I'll let y'all
notify
hear the
fans
statement.
that we have decided that our agency artist Chu will be expelled and withdrawn as a member of Loona as of November 25th, 2022. There have been lots of speculations about Luna's Chu.
God,
this
it's already
past year,
been
but the agency
almost
and the
2
Loona
years.
members did not release any statements in order to not cause any trouble with the group's growth or cause concern to fans. The Loona members' affection for the team and consideration
No,
for the
she's like an
fans, rather
angel,
than
an
say
absolute
what
angel.
is true or not, they tried to express their feelings by putting in their best efforts for performances and content.
Oh,
However,
nobody
after
believed
recently
them.
being told of Chu's violent language and misuse of power toward our staff, the truth was found upon investigation. Agency representatives are apologizing and comforting staff, and we have decided to take responsibility for this and remove Chu from Loona. First of all, we officially apologize to the staff who have been
Sure.
greatly hurt by this incident, and we will put in our full effort so they can now heal and focus on treatment and then return to their normal lives. We apologize
Focus on
to the fans
treatment.
who have loved
Heal?
and supported Loona up until now, and
From
ask for
Chu?
your sincere forgiveness in not being able to have 12 members together
I think
until
the
the
fuck
end.
not.
The agency and Loona will return to our roots and work as hard as possible so an incident like this never happens again in the future, no matter what. The Loona members did not only work for their
Eek.
individual gains, and they know what fans have given to them to bring them to this point, so they did not do anything to cause trouble to the team. They will make it to the end and give back for the love from everyone who supports Loona. Also, the agency and the Loona members will act with respect and gratitude towards all the staff who work with us.
Maybe
The
try
agency will
paying
do
them
everything
first. Well,
possible to give
yes.
back for the staff's sacrifices and devotion so something like this never happens again. We once again bow our heads in apology to the involved staffs and the fans for causing trouble with this incident. I don't know what to like. After reading it, I'm like, oh, poor staff, but also
My
where's the
reaction
proof?
exactly.
Or even a longer explanation, like go into detail. Maybe we'll believe you then. And this part of it especially pisses me off, okay? The Loona members did not only work hard for their individual gains, and they know what the fans have given to bring them to this point. So they didn't do anything to cause trouble to the team.
So what's the
With
issue?
this line, they're trying to make it seem like Chu was ungrateful for the fans who were supporting Loona, and that her standing up towards Blackberry's abuse was her being selfish. Like, that's that's the story they're trying to spin here. And I feel like we were all expecting for this announcement to come. Like, I don't think this is coming out of nowhere, especially because of how silent they've been throughout this entire year. But
Yeah,
I can
unfortunately,
bet
we
no
did
one
see it coming at the
expected BlackBerry
time.
to write a whole hit piece while doing it. But then again, what could we expect from BlackBerry?
So I'm not sure if they're going to actually go into what led up to this. They've sort of alluded to it a couple of times, but Chu did speak out about how she had been mistreated in the group. And there were a lot of like financial things, like they hadn't been paid properly, and I think there were a lot of staff members who also like were not getting paid, especially during all of the like pre-debut stuff. So Chu spoke out about that, and then this is what happened. They removed her and claimed that she had been abusing the staff.
Because they're going to be losing
That's kind
their
of like the
biggest
long and short of
asset,
it.
you know, the person who drew attention to Loona in the first place. But with this statement, it's clear that the way they're going about this is that if they
And that is
couldn't
true.
have
At the
her,
time, Chu
then
was
no
one of the most
else can.
popular members
and
of the
that
group.
is so horrible because it just really exposes what they really saw her as. They didn't see her as a person who they were overworking and who just wanted to be treated like a person. They saw her as a product. And coming from like a business standpoint, the way they're doing this is so stupid. Like they thought we'd be dumb enough to believe one statement and agree with them and be like, oh my gosh, yeah, Chu is totally an abuser. Let's cancel her right now.
100%.
Did they really think that we were gonna do that? Why would they just treat her this horribly, as if Chu's name isn't bigger than Loona and their company as a whole? If I were BlackBerry, I would have been kissing Chu's ass and not taking her for granted. And even when dismissing her from the group, they could have kept it clean and classy and said, you know, Chu was removed because her busy solo activities, she just couldn't keep up with the group. And we would have understood that. But no, they decided to pull this entire smear campaign. But they kind of forgot that they're not SM Entertainment and can't blackball Chu as easily as they did Jessica. What's even more embarrassing for them is that within the first few hours of them releasing this
Clock
news,
that tea.
former staff immediately started stepping up for Chu and were supporting her. Like at this point, if anyone speaks up against Chu, I think we all know it's a lie. Unless they have solid proof, no one
We'd
is
love
gonna
to hear
believe
that.
BlackBerry. Not that anyone would speak
The
up
shade.
against her though, because it's not like BlackBerry has the money to
Now,
pay
why is
people to
Jessica
do
in
so.
it?
If it was like Starship and One Young or SM with Irene, they might have had a
Really
chance,
thought they
but
were
BlackBerry
SM.
needs to remember that this is Chu we are talking
Yeah,
about.
this
She's
is-
known for her sweet and
Loona
true
is the only
personality,
group
and then adding
that
the
was
fact
under
that
BlackBerry.
Staff is supporting her and saying that she isn't just faking it for
They
the
were
cameras.
a
That's
very
just
small
enough
company.
proof that she didn't do anything wrong and that BlackBerry Creative is just trying to sabotage her. Anyways, that's all I have for today.
Okay.
What did you
We're going to move on because after this happened, the other members also started wanting out, as I'm sure you can imagine why.
Hello everyone, it's Nabi and today we'll be going over
Hey,
the
girl.
interesting news we received yesterday about how 4 out of 9 Loona members won their lawsuits and talking about what this means for the group. I've been covering the messy battle between Loona members and BlackBerry for about 9 months now, so if you're new here and are curious about what's
If one
going
goes,
on,
we all
feel
go.
free to
And
check out
that's
the
how I know
description
they're,
box
like,
for all the videos I've made on the
real,
subject.
true
For those
friends
of
to
you
each
who have been
other.
following this for a while like I have, let's first take a look back at what happened in November of 2022. Just 3 days after Chu was removed from the group on November 25th,
Which is what we just
JTBC
covered.
reported that Loona's Heejin, Hatsur, Yeojin, Kimlip, Jinsol, Cherry, Eve, Gowan, and Olivia had filed injunctions and requested to have their contracts with BlackBerry Creative suspended. They filed the injunctions on the basis that the trust had been broken with BlackBerry to the point that they believe it's difficult to continue activities with them. This is basically the same thing Chu did back in March that eventually
Which-
led her to being
fair.
booted from the group. When BlackBerry was asked for a response to this news, they did what they do best. They lied and denied. On January 13th, it was reported that the injunctions that BlackBerry said weren't real were actually very real, and that the Seoul Northern District Court Civil Division 1 determined that Heejin, Kim Lip, Jinsol, and Cherry have won their lawsuits while Haser, Yeojin, Eve, Gowan, and Olivia's contracts underwent provisions in the past year that must be carried out as is. So basically, they lost. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but this is not a time for celebration. Not
Yeah,
entirely. at
initially
least. I've
some of
seen
them did
people
lose.
celebrating and thinking that we're basically halfway
No, they claimed they were not
but
real.
We're more of a quarter's way there. Let me explain.
So I'm not sure. Again, I'm not sure. I didn't watch all of these videos start to finish before I put them on the playlist. My apologies. But something that was going on during this is they were trying to push out another album. It was called, I think they were calling it like the Origin album. So they were trying to really like hook fans. They knew that people were on the Loona train for the lore stuff. So they were trying to push out an album called the Origin album that like promised to have a lot of lore stuff, and I don't know. It was, everybody knew that this album like was never actually going to come out because they were posting all of the teasers and stuff like in the midst of this legal battle that everybody knew about because the information is public because it's just like legal stuff. Yeah, you literally can't try to bring back a former song they got rid of. Oh, was it La Maison? Was it something from that? God, that's a whole other story. There's a project that was supposed to be completely scrapped. Oh, it was Burn. Oh, I forgot about that too. That is also another story.
There are 4 tiers. Vivi and Hyunjin are on the lowest tier since they haven't even begun their lawsuits and the company has them in the palm of their hand. Hasir, Yeojin, Eve, Gowon, and Olivia are on the 3rd tier since they've tried but have lost their lawsuit and are still going to be forced to promote as a group whenever Blockberry tells them to. And then tier 2
Which never ended
has
up happening,
Heejin,
by the
Kim
way.
Lip, Jinsel, and Cherry since they've won their lawsuits for suspension,
Spoiler
not
alert.
termination. So that means that they are in the same spot Chu was sitting in during Queendom 2, where the group could continue to promote, but they'd have a choice on whether or not they'd participate. And for the time being, they cannot sign into another company. The highest tier, aka the goal, is where Chu is. She is free and can sign with other companies to promote. This is where we want all 12 members to be, so we still have a long way to go. I know
Right,
a lot of
okay.
you are
I think the rest of this is kind of just like, it's a bit of chatter. So let's go here. I'm sorry, we don't need to watch the intro every time. Loona,
But,
it's
I
free.
can actually mean what I'm singing this time. Hello everyone, it's Navi, and today we will be going over some very exciting news. Last time I talked about Loona, I started off the video by singing that song when half of the members were free, but now I can sing that knowing that all 12 members have finally won their lawsuits against Blockberry Creative.
Hell yes.
This news is coming about a year and 3 months since Chu first filed her lawsuit back in March of 2022, and then she was removed from the group in November of that same year. I'm pretty sure we all remember this and how messy
Again, there's
it
going to be
was.
some recap
After
here.
her removal, Heejin, Kimlip, Jinsel, Cherry, Hasir, Yeojin, Eve, Olivia, and Gowon had filed an injunction in January of 2023, but only 4 members, Heejin, Kimlip, Jinsel, and Cherry, had been able to win their cases. The other 5 were rejected due to the fact that they had amended
Loona literally started a revolution. Yeah.
and it made their points
No, when they
invalid.
won,
Hyunjin and
other
Vivi
groups
had
were like,
no part
members
in
of
this
other groups were like,
injunction, and
oh,
some guessed that Vivi's lack
there
of
are people who are on our
participation
side here.
was due to the visa issues that would arise once she was out of the company. But then in May, Hyunjin and Vivi had filed and reportedly won their cases, making 7 out of 12 members free. Now, in June 2023, the Seoul High Court Civil
Happy
Affairs
Pride.
Department has ruled in favor of the remaining 5 members, Hasir, Yeojin, Eve, Olivia, and Gowon, due to the fact that they believe that there was an issue with the transfer of the members' contract to Universal Japan, as the transfer was made without written consent of the members involved in the lawsuit.
Which is crazy.
If you don't know or remember, this became a whole thing in February when Universal Japan had reportedly filed to obtain exclusive management rights for Loona. No one knew why, everyone was confused, but you know what? I'm glad it gave Loona the
Definitely
win.
a weird
They
move.
needed this. So again, this decision means that all 12 members have won their lawsuits against Blockberry Creative, meaning their contracts will be suspended and they are finally free from that hellhole. After hearing
Thank
the
God.
news, Orbits weren't the only ones going crazy, as all the members took to many different social media platforms to express how they felt. Eve posted a picture of Nicole Kidman after her divorce from Tom Cruise.
Oh,
Yeojin posted a
I
picture of
forgot she
Dobby,
did
the hot
that.
self, saying Dobby is free. Jinsel shared a picture that had the word happy written in the notebook. Heejin, Hasir, Kimlip, Cherry, and Vivi all posted on their Instagram stories. Hyunjin posted
Yeah,
a video
it was-
of Pharrell's Happy. Olivia and Gowon shared
Dobby
messages
is
on a
free.
chat app to thank Orbits for supporting them throughout this
Like, they
difficult time.
hated it
And
there.
Chu, the first member who filed the injunction, posted on her Instagram with a crying emoji, star emoji, and heart emoji.
Yeah, they were
I'm pretty
they were
sure I
done.
missed
They
a lot
were
because they were posting a whole bunch, as they should, because they were so happy. But you know, just let me know in the comments what I missed. All 12 members being free from BlackBerry also means that they will be able to start anew with a different company if they want to, which has left many Orbits, including me, questioning what this could mean.
Which most
for
of
the
them
group
have at
as a
this point.
whole. Here's what we know for now. 7 members have already signed with different agencies. In March, Heejin, Kimlip, Jinsel, and Cherry signed with Mod House, the agency that was founded and is run by their former creative director, Jaden Jung. He promised the return of Loona's sub-unit Odd Eye Circle and is looking to fulfill his promise soon, since they are set to make a comeback,
which has since
very
happened.
soon. I don't know when, but they
Another
started
spoiler.
dropping teasers on their Instagram, and it has everyone excited. So it should be soon. And Chu has signed with the startup company ATRP, which was founded by former director Kim Jinmi of WM Entertainment in April. Following their wins, Vivi and Hyunjin signed with Connect the Dots Entertainment on June 11th. We don't know what the remaining 5 members will do yet, as they have barely won their lawsuits, but I'm sure news will come soon of their future plans. I think there's a great possibility that some of them will sign with Modhouse or Connect the Dots Entertainment, just because there are members already signed there, but we'll see how that goes. But
okay, I think that's all the information you really need. So the people who ended up at Modhouse were obviously Odd Eye Circle, which is Kim Lipton, Soul Cherry, and Heejin and Haser also ended up at Modhouse. So the 5 of them are now in, they're calling it a project. The project is called Artemis, but essentially the group is called Artemis. And I think their actual like full group debut is at the end of this month. The Artemis Odd Eye Circle subunit did already release a song last year at some point. So the 5 of them are there. Chu is now undertaking solo endeavors. She has released a couple of solo music videos. I think there's only one on this playlist. I kept things to like the most important music videos here because there are a lot of Loona music videos, but only some of them are like either title tracks or super important. So that's what Chu is doing. And then it's Hyunjin, Vivi, Yeojin, Gohan, and Haeju are now under Connect the Dots Entertainment, and they are in the group Lusemble, which comes from the name Loona, obviously. And I believe it's supposed to mean like we've assembled girls from the group Loona. But even since all this happened, some of the members still have said like, we are still Loona as 12, like we're kind of separate right now, but at the end of the day, like it is still a group of 12 people, and like Loona is not over, but things are just like complicated right now, obviously. I'm not sure. Loona Assemble, they are the Avengers of K-pop. For real. I'm not sure what Eve is up to. I think she has plans to also maybe debut solo, but I don't know if she's like signed with any companies yet or if there's anything in the works. So we have, out of the 12 girls, we have 5 in a new group, 5 in another new group, 1 soloist, and oh, she's debuting this month? I have missed that somehow. Well, that's very exciting. I love to hear that. Well, then we have something to look forward to for sure. So, what's next? Okay, so that's all of the context that I wanted to provide before we jump into the music videos, because there's a lot to digest here, and as you can see, this is a 37 video playlist and only 8 of the videos were the context. So the rest is all music videos. But the exciting thing is now we get music for the rest of the stream, which, oh. And again, I haven't watched some of these videos in a very long time, so I'm excited to kind of like revisit them. And it's going to be very nostalgic, perhaps a bit emotional at times. Who's to say? Oh yes, be ready for a ride. It gets absolutely wild. So without further ado, I think we need to jump into Vivid and see what Heejin has to offer us. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Are there captions? There are! Crying already. So again, her animal is the rabbit. Her color is like bright pink. Midnight and rainbow. Be okay. Oh my god, yes. Say, oh my god, yes. Golfing inside. Rebellious queen. I can't even imagine being her and not knowing what the rest of the project was gonna look like, but still being like, you know what, I'm the first person, I'm leading the charge, and I'm gonna give it my all. She did that for us. Oh yes, I love this music video. The colors. And the fun thing about the pre-debut project is each member had like a very stylistically distinct kind of era. Like the music covers, I mean, it's all generally like poppy, K-poppy, but it kind of borrows from different genres and there's a lot of different sounds. Be okay. This hand choreography. Thank you, Monotree and Digipetty. T. I believe there was also drama with like financials, and they had like really big investors at the beginning, which is how they had the budget to do all of this stuff. But I think they were also in a lot of debt. Not the girls, the company. Count us in.
1, 2, 3.
Thank you. The kitschy classic. That's a great way to describe it. And she rocks it. Yeah. The bunny! And now she's back to her normal life. But there are theories that the sort of story there is that she's the god of the Looniverse and she's the person who brought it all into being. There isn't as much lore in the earlier music videos. I think they really started getting into the like story heavy stuff in the Odd Eye Circle era, like starting with Kim Lip's music video. But some of the like Loona 1/3 stuff is also a little bit lore-y. Hi Jekyll, yes, it's very nostalgic to me. I think this came out in 2016. How old is this? Yes, October 2016 is when this project started, which is bonkers. It's like a major connection to BBC and, oh yes, Polaris, who also provided money to the government or something for military weapons. Yes, I remembered there was something like weirdly, there was like a weird military tie. Okay, so next we're going into Hyunjin's video, Around You. Just a warning, there are large furry head jump scares. That's all I'll say about that. This song is gorgeous. A very different vibe from what Heejin had going on. The kitties! What? There you go. It's supposed to sound like this, don't worry. This is the beginning of the song, though. Yellow is her representative color. We're seeing her from the perspective of a cat, in case that was not clear. This video is lore too. Yes, that's true. There is a connection to, I think it's like another video that Go On is in, right? I have always wanted to be a cat. Me too. Hello? Kitty. Hello? So I believe that bracelet is from Go On. It does make me laugh that the original version of this music video, like the entire first verse and chorus is not super audible. They were like, we're gonna focus on the lore here and the story. The music, secondary. Hey you, 내 맘아 고있나요? This song is perfect for like, I love this during the fall, like taking a walk, putting this song on, going for a stroll. Top tier. Some really cool, like, jazzy chords in this bridge. And that's another thing about Loona is I'm a big fan of music, and I would say I know a good amount about music. And they just do a lot of really interesting things with their tracks. They're never like straightforward. Normal, just walking around with a cat head. It is a little unsettling. It's a bit unsettling. How they all look at you at the end. Hi, hello. So that's Hyunjin's solo. The November Girl. She's just very fall coded. What? Asa should be next. Are these out of order? Where did Let Me In go? Why is it not on here? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to... I'll pull it up here. I thought I added everything to this playlist. But apparently not. That's fine. I know the order of how these go in, so... Again, a very different vibe here. Not... I wouldn't say like a... Not a super traditional K-pop sound. It's a little bit like Disney with the strings. The car is driving itself. Made me cry when I first listened to it. That's so real. It's a gorgeous song. And her vocals? Oh yeah, she's a singer. Again, she's trained in like opera, so she has the technique down pat. The other people never stood a chance. Pastor, you will always be famous. That's her as a man, I guess. With the fuck-ass bob. A bowl cut. Take us there. Thank you. Need to add this to the playlist. It's called Let Me In by Hase from Loona. Take us there. Vocally, we're going. We're rising. guess. Oh god, this bridge gives me chills. The instrumentation is so gorgeous. Rest in peace. Okay, French queen. And there you go. So I believe there are themes of like confronting past versions of yourself and killing them. And like moving on and becoming a different person. I think that's sort of the overall theme there. Now this next one is a little bit of a fever dream. Again, I think she was either 14 or 15 when this was like filmed and released. And the song is literally, it's essentially just about consent. Oh yes, her animal is a white bird. So true. But yeah, there's some visuals in this music video that are like, pardon? This one has a little bit of like a big band feeling to it, which I like. Oh my god, she was so tiny! Yeah, like what? Who are these men? What the fuck is happening? Yes, this is Yojin. This is the maknae of the group. So it's like these three princes come to her, but the frog prince is the one, you know? The pictures of these men, it just kills me. Like, who are they? Who are these white men? I need this as a skin in Fortnite. The Frog Prince, I want him. Reminds me of myself in high school. But see the lyrics, it's too quick. Just give me a hug, kiss later. God, she was so young! And she's a slayer now. You'll see, she got the frog puppets. It's just very silly and innocent. Not the tongue. I love this look too. The blue dress. She said, well, no. Cry about it. There's an electric guitar solo because why the hell not? Well, yes. Oh. Love that she actually looks 14. I feel like so many of the groups who are debuting kids now. Yes, trying to make them look like adults. No, that's what I loved about her debut, is that they were very respectful of her age and they gave her just like a very appropriate concept. And it doesn't like, not only does it not take away from the concept, but I feel like her being younger actually kind of contributes to it. Like it, that innocence and that sort of like refreshing kind of quality is one of the reasons why that song is so good. So I think they like really respected where she was at in her life and gave her a super appropriate concept, which, listen, Blockberry Creative has done a lot of wrong, but some things they did kind of right. Okay, so technically the first Loona 1/3 subunit video was between Kiss Later and Every Day I Love You. But I'm going to show you Vivi's solo first, and then we're going to go into the 1/3 stuff just for the sake of like keeping everything straight. This song is just excellence. It's like, it's scrumptious. I don't know girl groups, but I've seen so many pictures and clips of some newer groups, and it's like, does this not make you uncomfortable? Oh yeah, for sure. I'm right on that boat with you. Not the Motorola. It's like so 90s. Yeah, the neon colors, the like overblown exposure. I love you, I need you. Oh. The overexposure on her close-ups, where are her eyebrows? I think it's because they're very thin and also pink. They just disappear. 좋아했으면 사랑했으면 날 보고 싶어서 더 볼 수 있도록. That's a former Only One of member? Is it really? That's wild. I didn't know that. The guy who's skating? That wouldn't surprise me. Oh god, the picture loading slowly. I need you. I love you. I need you. 좋아했으면. You better dance. Vaguely remember something about Only One of almost debuting under BBC. Oh, interesting. That makes sense then. All right, Hasser, take us away. And this is the rest of Loona 1/3. I want you to want me. So nostalgic, like emotionally provoking to when you have the biggest crush. Yes. God, I love this song. They're so cute! 볼 수 있도록 바보처럼 이 생각에. And the pink hair, the pre-debut pink hair was iconic for her. Oh, 또 하루가 지나가. You mean it was all a dream? What do you mean? She's clocking out. Love that for you, Queen. He responded. Okay. Yes. We're getting into the first subunit, which is Loona 1/3. This is all 5 of those members, but technically not Yojin. That was so cute. I just got so distracted seeing Love, and that's real. Locked in on Vivi. Don't worry, she's like the main character of this music video. This is where we find out that she's a cyborg. And it's not subtle either. They're like, yeah, no, girlie's charging herself. She has a battery. This is where the obsession with running began in Loona music videos. Yeah, this is where the lore really starts ramping up. So this is just like they're normal girls at a normal school on Earth, except one of them is not so normal. I haven't heard this song in a little bit either. I love this song. I just remember being like, huh, who is she? Right, because the way they released the music videos was in a different order than what I just showed you. So Vivi's solo hadn't come out yet. She was a real mystery. Oh yeah, Loona is known for how synchronized they are when they dance. God, the colors are so pretty. With all my heart. There she is, Miss Cyborg. She's feeling left out. She doesn't know how to be a human. Just plug it in to recharge real quick. She is just like me for real. Sleeping at school. The synths in this bridge. The arpeggiated synths. That's very Loona. Isn't it adorable? The whole concept of 1/3 is just like, these are normal girls doing normal cutesy things. There also happens to be a cyborg there. It's like that sometimes. The Eternal Sunshine music video. Ooh, what group is that? It's very possible that it's a set that was used in another music video. Hold that note, Heejin. Oh, it is ATs, okay. You are the only one. You are my miracle. Uh-oh. That's me on a run for sure. Battery running out? Real. Very similar, but not exactly the same. Oh, okay, but they said, we're gonna have similar aesthetics here. You're welcome. The set for Eclipse by Kim Lip, which is coming up later, is one that some of you will probably recognize from, I think it's been in like multiple other K-pop videos. I saw something recently that said the whole cyborg concept was similar to Neon Genesis Evangelion, where she unplugs and can only go for 5 minutes. Oh, interesting. I haven't watched that. I was like, is ATEEZ in the Looniverse? Well, yes, everybody is. We'll learn that in Butterfly, that Loona is everybody. Go ahead and declare myself a Kim Lip simp. Oh, okay. Just wait until we see her music video. I think that will really cement it for you because, woo, Eclipse. So this was all 3 subunits had, you know, their debut mini album, and then 1/3 and Odd Eye Circle both got a repackage that had another title track. YY by Y never got a repackage. They only had 1 title track. Something that I'm a little bit salty about to this day. But we'll see 2 music videos from the other 2 subunits. And just to let y'all know, I am not covering like every single Loona music video. There are a lot of music videos from this era that like just aren't super important to the lore, and I didn't want to get too bogged down with stuff. So if you find yourself liking the sound of this particular subunit, I definitely recommend checking out like Rain 51 Decibels, Valentine's Girl, You and Me Together, My Melody. Like there are a bunch of other songs from this era that have music videos that just aren't included here. Just want to put that out there. Oh, and before we go into this, so I remember being on Loona Stan Twitter when Sonatine dropped, and Stream Sonatine was such a thing to say because people were trying to get it to 1 million views. How many views does it have now? 3 million. Love that. But at the time, it was like 1 million was a huge goal. So just like the replies to every single tweet were just like, okay, whatever, Stream Sonatine. ATEEZ also spans multiple universes, so many Loona is in the... That's very possible, is that there's like a potential crossover. A clip so iconic NASA put it in their playlist. Oh, that's true. Those really were the days. We were in the trenches. This song is just like orchestral, dramatic, beautiful. Gorgeous. This one I also haven't heard for a little while. There's one of Vivi's like 2 or 3 lines in this song. They really did not give her lines. Ooh, those harmonies. And the chord progression in this chorus. Like, are you kidding me? Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, dance break. Ah. I miss this pink hair on her. That was such a moment. I think there are a couple of live stages of them performing this. Just gorgeous. At the time, I was gagged that they were getting live stages at all. Ooh! Love that ad-lib from Heejin. Choreo just as dramatic as the song, and is! All right. So that kind of caps off the first subunit of Loona. That's the main like Loona 1/3 content that you need to see. And we're gonna hop into Eclipse by Kim Lip. One of the best songs ever written, in fact. I'm so ready. This like round building has been used in other music videos for sure. Baby, I got this feeling. The bass line? There's a Stray Kids video filmed here? Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. Yes, Elevator. Bark, 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 bark. You've been loved. So with Odd Eye Circle, this is where they started to get into more like mature, darker concepts. And this is when the group really started gaining some popularity and traction. Oh, the iconic school uniform. It will return. It was one of their earlier ones, but I forgot which one specifically. Yes, I do remember hearing that Elevator also filmed here. Whoa. Kim Lip, what's up? What's going on? I mean, just look at her. Me when my head hurts. The constant switches between black and white to the color is like fantastic. Maz right now. Oh no, the headache. I hope your head is feeling better though. Tris, hi, yes! We have reached the Odd Eye Circle portion of our program. It's destiny. I miss Ejin. Oh yes, I'm so sorry you did. We gave her time in the spotlight for sure though. Are you going all the way to them now? Yes, that's the plan. We're gonna go all the way through OT12 and also like the post-Loona groups. This choreo is so iconic. Oh yeah. And the ad-libs. You better sing. This is Eclipse, it's destiny. Whoa. Just like a excellent. This is the Eclipse. Well, yes. Again, all just a dream. But of course. Miss most of the intros. Are there any rappers in Loona? Okay, so another thing about Loona is, now I don't think they were the first group to do this, but they don't have official positions. But a lot of them do rap, like, I think Jinsol is, yeah, like Jinsol is one of the people who was first kind of like in that position a little bit. Does she rap and sing it in the rain? She's next. Her music video is next. She does. Yes, she definitely does. So Jinsol is one of them. I would say Go On. And she raps on Egoist. That's also true. Heejin, I would say, is kind of a rapper. Yeah, they kind of a lot of them have fulfilled that role. I mean, technically Hasa is a rapper because she rapped in Every Day I Love You. But that's another thing that I loved about them, is that they didn't have official positions, so they kind of just like, they had them do whatever they were good at, which for most of them was everything. In fact, I would dare to say it was all of them who were good at everything. Okay, here we go. Let's go, Blondie. So Jinsol was actually my initial bias in Loona. And after this music video, I think you'll see why. There's the running again. This drum beat, it does it for me. Guilty of swallowing the sun in the afternoon. The lyrics in these songs are like good lyrics. Singing in the rain. Singing in the rain. The synths in this one scratch my brain just the right way. My mom loves the song. Your mom has taste. Wait, the black outfit. Hello, ma'am. Immediately adding to my place. Hell yes. Yeah, this one is good. This is when they started doing a little bit more of like what was popular at the time, like sound-wise. Which is another one of the reasons why they started picking up more traction, like popularity-wise. Stay in me all night? Hello? You can't say that. The visuals in this video too, where she becomes the fish. She is the fish in the tank. Are you kidding? It's a club banger. That's what it is. Singing in the rain. Ooh! Hold on. I'm actually gonna take us back so we can appreciate that one more time. The false drop, the delayed drop on the second chorus. Oh, it's so good. Singing in the... Ooh! I love that so much. That's the best part of the song to me. I mean, if I have to. Yeah, chills every time. Real. Rain. Singing in the rain. Okay, smoke. Ooh, singing in the rain. Y'all, I think she might be singing in the rain. Just a hunch. And the smartest thing ever is they wait until the very end to actually put her in the rain. It happens, but not till the end. Girls who are fish. Oh my god. Singing in the... There she is. It's so smart because like they had to do it, right? But it's not overdone because they wait until the end. Singing in the rain. Like, ma'am, don't look at me like that. Please. Drip, drip. Oh, fish is out of the bag. When you win at the carnival, but the fish dies immediately. On some Gene Kelly type beat. Well, sorta, kinda. This one is the closest to my personal music taste. Oh, I'm glad. I like this one a lot too. Just in time for Mermaid. We love when women, for sure. For sure. Thank you for the clip. Was that for the fucking fish carnival comment? Okay, so next is Love Cherry Motion. This, just a heads up, this is one of my favorite Loona solos. I actually used to know the choreography like front to back of this song. it's been a long time since I like thought about it, so I don't know if I would remember it. And I'm glad that none of the guides spoiled it, but there is a major plot twist in this song. There's a plot twist, there's a jump scare. It goes from the cutest like bubblegum pop song to something else. And Cherry did that for us. Nat dance stream when. There is a clip of me dancing to Russian roulette somewhere. But the song change actually makes sense because Cherry's superpower in universe is literally dimensional travel. So this is her with members of Loona 1/3 on Earth. Now this is a summer song. This is a summer bop. 사랑이 뭐가 뭔지 A to Z나 아직 몰라도. Oh, it's just so good. Hey, yeah, yeah, yeah. 꿈을 꾸는 paradise. 내 눈에 감에 네가 있어. 내 눈에 저 깊이 들어와 너. Love cherry motion. Okay, y'all aren't ready for this. And that is Kim Lip and Jinsoul behind her. And then we're just back. And then we just come back. God, I love this song. I wish this is one of the songs that I could go back and listen to for the first time again, I would. This is why she's my bias. Story. 느낌. I just love cherry motion. 아니야 밤보다 빛도 속으로. Love cherry magic. 너와 함께 꿈을 꾸는 paradise. 내 눈에 내 맘에 네가 있어. 내 꿈에 더 깊이 들어와 너. Love cherry motion. And hello, welcome in. Just in time for another switch up. Like, you better. And then we stay there a little bit longer this time for the bridge. 알고 있지. So into you. Fun fact, this vocal right here is Kim Lip. And that's Kim Lip doing ad-libs behind her. The purple! Oh my god. That's your emotion. Well, yes! Okay. This next song, I have such a history with this next song. We're going into Odd Eye Circle's subunit debut song, Girlfront. This is the song that got me into K-pop. In the summer of 2018, did I know when a Canadian twink that I met on Tumblr sent me a song request via Snapchat that it was going to change my life forever? Absolutely not. I remember literally sitting in the parking lot of a Walmart listening to this next song and being like, oh, I have to go and learn literally everything about this group immediately right now. Shout out to Canadian twinks. And I've always said that, and I live by that. This song is just like, it's the definition of perfect pop perfection. It's perfect and it's perfection. New throuple unlocked. All right. I love that for y'all. Okay, let's get into it. And you also get to see them use their superpowers in this music video. That's exciting. Please go away. There we go. Whew. I'm sad. I'm sad. They're in LA, by the way. The moons do change every intro. Referencing her solo? Well, yes. 내 맘도. Referencing her solo? 이번 해줘 내 생각은 전부 나로 가득 Baby 점점 마마야 점점 다가가 심장이 뛰어도 Yes, the transitions in this one are really good. Hyunjin jump scare. Haven't listened to their only stuff in so I know this is I haven't watched these music videos in so long. I am alive. Throw the boycott. Not the auto mod. But real, fuck BBC. Forever. 나를 향해 말야 나고 싶은 맘 They're just like in the desert, just vibing. Little chorus and verse to it was so good. Oh yeah, the little rap section. In their colors? Looks like Joshua Tree not to dox them. It is LA. I love that shot of Cherry. Iconic. She teleported to them and found them. You better hit us with a run, Miss Kim Lip. Miss Kimberly Lippington. It's so good. Pew! Did you see her odd eye? Oh, there's Hyunjin again. Lore. Whew. God, that is such a good song. Poor sweeties, they were so mistreated. They really were. They were taken advantage of. Extremely talented, extremely willing to put in the work, and BBC took advantage of them. Kim Lipton, Soul, and Cherry, yes, they are the perfect trio. And lucky for us, they are still a trio. And there's actually another music video of the three of them. Well, there's another one after this, but there's one later because in the group they're in now, Artemis, they bring back Odd Eye Circle. Yeah, that is. So that's the song that got me into K-pop. That was my my gateway drug, and it's all been uphill from there. That's how I feel about it. Okay, this next song, Odd Eye Circle's repackage and Sweet Crazy Love. It is one of the best Loona title tracks, like pre-debut, post-debut, to this day. This upcoming song is one of the best things they've ever released. And I have always said that, and I will always say that. So it's so funny how they booted Chu and the entire industry was like, I don't think so. Yeah, we also covered the drama a little bit earlier for anybody who wasn't in the know. So they got an earful of all of that. Just hold on tight because this song, it's just excellence. It's just fantastic. So the lore-wise, this actually predates the previous music video. This is before they've met each other. Ooh! At my funeral, play the opening to Sweet Crazy Love. And if I don't sit up immediately, I'm really gone. Thank you for the clip. You better dance on the subway. You better dance in the abandoned parking garage. I do know the choreography to this song. It's a sweet crazy love. It's just fantastic. Little kiss on my cherry lips. There's the fish. Jinso's fish. Oh my god, what is that? What is that? Sweet umchiyaga Ika persona nakadek sewakan 위험하니 눈빛도 따뜻하네 같은 말 장난해도 네 입술만 보여 캄캄캄 다가와 baby 너만 내게 있어준다면 Not an AirPod with a wire. Oh, y'all talking about something else. Here we go. Out of the black and white comes color when they first run into each other. Yes, perfect. 어떤 장난에도 네 입술만 보여 언제나 With you 함께 할래 캄캄캄 다가가 Ooh! The purple! It's a sweet crazy love. Walk, walk, strut, strut. And lean. Yeah, it's a sweet crazy love. And then she picks up her backpack, and this is what leads into the Eclipse music video. Just a fun fact. So yes, that is one of my favorite songs of all time. Fun fact. I think it's one of the best Loona songs. It's one of the best songs ever, period. And that's that on that. I believe that is going to take us. Yeah, I was wondering if I did like Lunatic or anything like that. So that's going to be the end of the Odd Eye Circle portion, but they will be returning as Artemis Odd Eye Circle. Fun fact. The dramatic picking of the back. She knew what she had to do. She knew exactly what was happening. So now we're entering where things get like literally biblical. The The next 4 soloists and the subunit they form, YY by Y, this all takes place in sort of like a different version of Eden. And so they each have a representative fruit, and you'll see that they eat their fruits in their music videos, and it's a representation of them defying the place that they are, which is very oppressive, and sort of escaping Eden. So the first member we're about to see, her stage name is Eve. So, you know, extrapolate from that what you will. YY by Y, I think lore-wise has the coolest lore. I will say that. And my other biases in YY by Y. So this is New by Eve. There's also gay undertones in this. There's roller skating and gay undertones. And it's a bop. It does get a little scary here at parts. Maybe not here though. New isn't super scary. I think this set has also appeared elsewhere. I can't remember where, but I remember seeing it and being like, whoa! That's where Eve lives. She's kind of considered one of the main dancers of the group. Oh, the bass line in this one is... it's delicious. Just wait. Oh! This is just what nostalgia sounds like. Ooh, a bop! I know that's right. Oh, pay attention to this. There's a claw machine, and she picks up... I forget what order it happens in. This look with the corset? Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. A penguin? Choose animals a penguin, just to let you know. Find my life. Okay, fun fact, the elevator floor she gets off at is Vivi's debut number. The numbers on the elevator do represent the other members. This is where they started getting crazy with the details. Here we are. Floor 5, Vivi. If you'll remember Vivi's music video, roller rink. Like, tell me it's not gay. Always on my life, on my life. Also, a music video that just like has a giant sign with your name behind you. That's cunt. That's Cherry who caught that apple. So we're connecting all the subunits, etc., etc. Like this one a lot. It's giving Taylor Swift level of Easter eggs. Exactly. They got a little psychotic with it, and I love it. Wonder when Fortnite is announcing the Loona bundles. You know, that is a surefire way to essentially drain my bank account. I would buy literally everything. Every single thing. Okay, so here is where things just get like unequivocally, indubitably, violently homosexual. For Choose Solo video. So you see Eve ate the apple, etc. What was the name of... Oh, this is called New. And this is by Eve from Loona. So Eve ate her apple. She has defied Eden, just like Eve did in the Bible. And another fruit will make its appearance here. There are apples in this video as well, but another kind of fruit will make its appearance. Oh, Chew, my beloved. Are you ready? And I am. Gears, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? You attack my heart. This music video is literally just about having a lesbian crush. Though they don't have official positions, Chu is kind of like the main vocalist of the group. Just pay attention to her vocals because they don't call her Whitney Houston for nothing. Oh yes, we love the Clueless outfits. They will also make a reappearance. Oh, you know this one? This is one of the songs of theirs that kind of blew up and I think made it outside of the sort of bubble of Loona stans at the time. This has also been played at Pride. Oh, the heart air. I love that scene where she gets hit and she falls backwards and the hearts explode. She's so sneaky. On the love trail. Oh, she's very obsessed with her. Like, she's literally outside her window. And Eve's like, y'all hear something? I pretend I do not see it. I love that she's trying like, girl, who want me? Anytime, anyplace. I know, she's trying to give her the apple. She's like, I know you like this fruit. Are y'all ready for this? I have like pre-chills. Key change. Destiny. Like, that's gay. So now Chu is eating her fruit to defy Eden, which is a strawberry. Uh-huh. Mariah Carey found dead. You attack my heart. But then you find out it was all in her head. The song you hear in the background is called The Carol. It's a Christmas song that Loona did. There's actually, I think now 3 versions of it with different members. Begging BBC to give me a heterosexual explanation. There isn't one. They're just, you can't explain that heterosexually. Mariah Carey! That's my goat. Yeah, so Eve was paying attention to her, but only like in her imagination. And then you can see, who is this? It's Hazar! And she was like, anyway, child, so bye-bye. Oh yeah, don't worry. I was not gonna skip the it's like a Marvel post-credit scene. That's what it comes down to. Okay, next is Go On Solo. You'll see why people call her Go On Minaj. One of my favorite things about Go On is that people love to make up lies about her and convince the internet things that aren't true. Like, I believe that there was a rumor going around that she was going to be the godmother of Grimes' child, because Grimes did work with Loona for one of their songs. And I think people tried to convince the internet that she was somehow related to like Eminem or something. But there have been a lot of campaigns that are just like lying about Go On, and I'm here for it. Oh, also here you can see at the end, this is Eve's animal and Chu's animal sitting in the window together. Like these are the details that I'm like, what kind of psychotic Charlie Day cigarette crazy board? Anyway, Go On time. This is where it gets like a little bit spooky. This and Egoist are where like the real spooky Loona stuff happens. Yeah. Also a bop though. And the aspect ratios they chose. So fun. You better spit. I 눈을 감고서 입을 살짝 내밀고 나에게 키스하면 눈을 떴을 때. Like, look at that shot. That's even Chu behind her, by the way. Just, you know, peeking. Gotta keep an eye for Selena. The lights that look like crowns? Yes! 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 And this song is literally just about like defying what people tell you and accepting who you are, regardless of whether they like it or not. It's a self-love anthem. Again, more running, of course. One and only. Her animal is the butterfly, so this is supposed to represent like being in a cocoon. There's her fruit. Iconic. Oh, look how cute she is! And now she's with her girls. She escaped Eden. Masterpiece. She is breathtaking. She is one of the most gorgeous individuals that I've ever laid eyes on. Wow, it's crazy to say we're already at the last solo music video for Hey Ju. Olivia Hay, as they were calling her at this time. This song is also one of my favorite solos and has, I think, some of the coolest imagery and also really like ties things together. And gentle as a rap verse. So, what's not to like? Oh, these chords! Oh, this is your favorite? I support that. I encourage that. And her low range. So pretty. Uh-oh. There's also a crazy switch up after the first chorus in this song. 사랑할 거야. 살아갈 거야. 오! 전부 줄 거야. Love myself today. Love that shot. Iconic. Again, we're dancing in an abandoned parking garage. Yes, the claw machine again. See, Kenny, you're getting it. You're getting it. That high kick? Yes. Yes, definitely Fallen Angel vibes. Staircase now has arrived. Yes. God, I love this song. Now the feathers are red. That's her eating her fruit, her blood plum. I love this shot. Oh. That's her hugging herself. She's emerging. Sometimes you gotta hug yourself. This is another self-love anthem, for sure. The red eyes, crazy. Oh, she had dropped her. Love myself today. You better roll around on the ground. Love myself today. Oh, let you go today. Oh, love myself today. Period. Burn the old. There's another important post-credit scene here. Okay, so if you'll remember, Olivia Hayes, the 12th girl, she's the final girl. She's the end of the cycle. And this is Heejin, who was the first girl. And they're meeting. Standing on big business. It ties it in so nicely. Okay. So, this is going to be... Y'all don't forget to watch the live performance of this after day. Oh, yes. How long did it take all these solos again? I think it was like 2 years. Or like a year and a half, because I think Heejin's was October 2016, and that was like May 2018. So like a year and a half. They were originally all supposed to be in 1 year. It was supposed to be like literally one girl per month, but I think that just ended up being like too difficult. This is the final music video before we get into like the actual group as a whole. And this is kind of like, this is where a lot of the YY by Y lore is. So you'll see them in Eden, which is represented by this sort of like castle-ish building. And 3 of them are scheming. 1 of them gets left out. Oh, Captain J, hello, welcome. How are you doing? This song also a bop. And this is Grimes' voice at the beginning. Again, why? I don't know.
Finally introducing Loona. Are you girls ready?
Hey.
Okay.
Let's go. It's been a long time since I thought about this song. There's like crack in this song. The synths are crazy. You know? So this other random lady just kind of represents the man, the system, what they're rebelling against. Come on, baby, close to me, baby. Nagawa Iraka. Love forever. Even my kidney is pounding. You ever been so in love that your kidney pounded? Egoistic. You know? God, she's so cute. No, but I have had my kidney pound. Oh! Y'all haven't experienced that? Imagine approaching them. I could never. Even my arms and legs are melting. Normal. God, the aesthetics in this music video are so, so cool. Okay, so a fun fact, when they were performing this live, there were 4 different dance breaks, like musically, that happened here, and they all had their own choreography. Look at them go. They're sneaking around. Get it, get it, get it, get it, love. They left her there. See, the 3 of them chose to escape Eden, and they left Olivia Hay behind. Hey, girl. Haven't got that day. Love forever. Love forever. Love forever. Hooray. Oh, she's there alone. Poor Heiju. Oh, that is what it stands for, by the way. Youth by Young. What does it mean? Who's to say? So another fun fact, that is the first, this is the first music video that I was like actually there for the release of. Like everything else, I think I started listening to Loona like right after Egoist had come out. So this was the first release that I was on board for. So after this point, I was in the trenches for real. But that wraps up all of the subunit stuff. As I said earlier, YY by Y never got a repackage of their mini album. Still salty about it to this day. It's very unfortunate. I think that they could have done something really. I think there were like plans in the works, because there were a couple of like teasers that came out that had like actually some pretty spooky like visuals and stuff. But I think maybe they just wanted to rush the debut of the full group of 12. Hashtag Stan Loona. And I had seen that all over the internet. I didn't know who Loona was, what Loona was, if it was one person, if it was multiple. And then I finally gave them a listen, and here we are now. So before we get into what is their technical official debut, there's a music video that was like a pre-debut single, and there isn't any like lore in this music video really. It's just kind of like a bop. And if you're astute, you'll recognize the beginning of it. But I remember this dropping and being like, oh my god, this is the first time we're seeing all 12 of them together. Welcome. I want to try something now. Hey, let's get it. I will hydrate as well. Oh, this was such a moment. Because up until this point, obviously we'd seen them together on Loona TV, but we hadn't seen them like in universe, in canon, together. Oh! Yes! God, I love this song so much. This just like sounds like summer 2018. Yo, Jin! Do my new rendezvous. Another little switch up for you. Yep, fluorography, legography. Yeah, the music video team they had was kind of insane. This chorus? Ugh! The saxophone just like going absolutely nuts in the background. That's Heejin doing those brrrah. Hey girl. Look at their formations, look at their choreo. Oh, y'all aren't ready for this dance break. You're not ready. You better twerk on them. Yes, with the chalk. All right, break it down for a second. Hey, 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 hey. Legendary. Such a moment. Just look at them. They had no idea what was what was coming for them. But my goodness, I remember just watching this over and over and over again and being like, this is surreal, because they have been so distinctly in their subunits for so long, and seeing them all together was just like absolutely strange. Was there a lore reason behind the weird capitalization? Oh, I think it's because just like OT12. I think that's what they're pointing towards. Just like this is the whole group now. So the next music video is technically their debut. This was the title track of their debut mini album, and this one is a lot more lore heavy. And it's a very different vibe from this, but it's exactly what they needed to debut with, I think. I think. Because I'm an expert. I know what I'm doing. I haven't seen you today. You're somewhere. I'm sure. The high car crash? The who? Oh! Again, the crazy synths in this. That's very Loona. Someone got into a car crash and Hi Hi was playing. That's me. That's me as hell. Ooh, ah. Hey. So this is basically just like the story of how all the girls came together. Take me high, 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 high. Woo! This is the YYYY girls. This is Odd Eye Circle saving Olivia from Eden. The iconic running, of course. There's so much running in this video. Yeah. Do a flip. Is she gonna jump from there? Ooh, ah. The thing about the song is it does not let you breathe. It's just go, go, go. There she goes. Take me high, 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 high. I love this set so much. The red behind them with like the denim blue outfits. Okay, Jinsol, you better stretch. Okay, iconic Chu high note coming up. Oh, she's still going. Hi, hi, hi. No, we didn't get a live performance with those outfits. We were robbed. Yes, they did say that. Hi, 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 hi. Hi, 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 hi. They're also comparing their crush to dumplings. Oh. Again, a moment. Such a moment. For those of you who are in the know, do you remember the live stage they did that had the weird giraffes behind them? For some reason, that's always what I think of when I listen to Hi Hi. That one stage that just had the giraffes. Like, why did they do that? Dumplings, you say? Well, yes. Okay, so then it was, so this came out in August of 2018, I believe. And then I think Butterfly wasn't until the spring of 2019. So all along there were kind of gaps between comebacks for them. And I think Orbits were always a little bit worried about the group because they were being managed in, let's say, an interesting way. So it was always like shocking when we finally got a comeback. And I think that's why all of these are so distinct to me, because they were all such a moment. Because we weren't ever sure that there was going to be a next one. Anyway, moving on to Butterfly. This is just like iconic choreography. There's not a lot of lore here. This is kind of just exploring the concept that Loona is more than just the 12 members. It's kind of like everybody. And you'll see that reflected. Why did you? Thank you. This is, I would say for Orbits, this might be like one of the most sentimental songs. And always the Converse. If anyone has time, I suggest you watch the teaser trailers. Oh, the teaser trailers were crazy. I considered including them, but it was gonna be a lot. With you now. It's true now. I love that you love this, because this is, oh, it's top tier. The choreo is insane. It's just crazy. I don't know how they do it. Fly like a butterfly. I remember people were complaining that the chorus was just like an instrumental drop and didn't have a lot of lyrics. But are you listening to the drop? Do you hear it? Seeing this live at KCON 2019? No. You were at LunaCon? I remember that people were literally calling that year's KCON LunaCon because so many people like in the West were excited to see them. Oh my god, I'm jealous. My biases! My babies! Wish more K-pop groups were still using sounds like that. True! I agree. This song is timeless to me. It has not aged a day. Eat ditto. Cherry's purple ass hair. I better be around you. Look at them just like getting it. It's so clean. Bling bling shine like a starlight. The eye patches, reference to Odd Eye Circle. Let me fly right now. Ooh. This set is also just like so gorgeous. It's giving budget. I better be around you. Well, yes. So another thing at the time that I think really made this video stand out is that in sort of the K-pop world, there had not always been the best representation for, I want to say like Black women specifically, but this was a music video that like really put a lot of different women of color at the forefront. And I remember some people were complaining because they were like, who are these random ladies? We're here for Loona. But I feel like the message behind it is just like, it's quite beautiful. And I think that this has aged just fantastically. Just so well. After this, we go into So What, which is where they start going into their their bad girl era a little bit. In fact, the opening lyric to the song is I'm so bad. I like So What a lot. There's this has some lore stuff at the beginning. Pay attention.
Do not accept the fate of the moon.
Ooh! Chills.
Get off the track.
Oh yes, and missing Hoster because she was on hiatus. That's true. I'd almost forgotten about that. There were a couple of comebacks where Hoster was on hiatus because of like mental health reasons.
Burn yourself.
Ah! Okay. Mmm. Currently writing down all the lore. Fantastic. There'll be a pop quiz. Tic tac toe. Oh, wait, it makes a Johnny. Yeah, could get shut. No, that gay. Ha ha. Mmm. I go on. Mmm. I can live. I love the harmonies in this one. And how in some moments it's like so major. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. Yes. Yes. On my own feet. I think this song is the record for most formations in a K-pop choreography. I think you're true about that. If you ever watch a live performance of this song, you will see how crazy the choreo is. Yes. Yeah. So what? It's literally like every 2 seconds they change formations. I'm so bad. And this bridge, oh my god, this bridge. Yeah. That's Kim Lip. The butterflies. I'm so bad. And the ad-libs, crazy. Just insane. They're burning the moon, they're starting anew. Of course the Bad Girl song is my favorite. I love that. Yes! God, I love that vocal from Jinsol. So what? Take that, so what? I'm so bad. Fantastic. What a moment. What a moment. Oh, I don't know if y'all have noticed, but the cool thing that they did between eras is their first couple of mini albums were plus plus XX and then hash, and they had like the symbols turn into the symbols for the next album. Whew. It's those little details that really get me. I feel like that song also was kind of what you're gonna learn actually is I should have kept my move closed. That's me when I'm singing over them. I'm so sorry, I just get excited. A lot of orbits, there was a lot of controversy. Like every time they released something, a large swath of the population of fans was like unhappy with it, at least initially. it was kind of a common theme where it was just like, oh, so you're not going to be happy with anything they did. But I remember a lot of people did not like this song at first, which I think is crazy because I love this song. Now, the next song, we go from So What to Why Not. They're just asking a lot of questions, which I don't know if I can handle that right now. I personally feel like the sound of this next song is kind of like the Loona song. Like, this is, if you're looking to like understand what Loona's sound is like, this is the Loona song. Because it's weird and it's quirky, but it's upbeat. And there's also like a little bit of darkness to it. You'll see. And it got them their first win. I know that's right. Now that was a time. Ooh, I haven't seen this music video in a long ass time. Okay, Heejin. She's upside down because her animal is a bat. Are there not captions for this one? Oh no. Let's pump it up. Patogachi. Oh, this is one you knew. Ooh, la la, we ande. Max, hello! Oh my god, it's going so well. I'm so alive right now. You've seen this before? Oh my gosh. I will say this, at this point in their career, this is where I think they really started taking off, so that kind of makes sense. Who's in the crop top with the short hair? Oh, that's Eve. That's Miss Eve right there. Miss Sooyoung. Those are real fireworks, by the way. Hi, Eve. Looking respectfully. Are we gonna need a game? Again, real fireworks. This chorus is... I remember Orbis referred to it as the hamster dance chorus for a long time. Because it kind of gives hamster dance. But in the best way. Ande. Why not do it? Just running backward on the moon, around a fire. Normal girls' night. Let's pump it up. You better fly. Go ahead, Kim Lip, you better fly. Why not? Ooh! When they switch it to minor instead, so it has like that little tinge of darkness to it. A little bit of like foreboding. That's Go On, by the way. Just flying above the world. Now this is important. She's only got one shoe. Because it was midnight. Get it? It's a Cinderella reference. Yes, that I feel like that really encapsulates the Loona sound to me. They abandoned her ass on the moon. And they took one of her shoes too, which I think is just doubly rude. But when I think of like Loona's signature kind of sonic footprint, Why Not is what I always turn to. Oh, I forgot to put Star on here. Okay, so Star is actually maybe another song that some of you who aren't Loona fans may have heard. This was on the same album as Why Not, and there is a Korean version, but Star, I believe, is the English version, and I've heard the song while like out and about shopping. This also isn't super like lore heavy, it's just a good song and a fun music video. The little ooh.
You're in my mind when I'm asleep. I'm seeing stars sinking the streets.
I haven't seen this in a minute either.
Hours with nobody else.
Hey, 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 hey.
I'm in your mind, you're in my dreams. I'm freaking out, I don't wanna leave. I'm so selfishly, I want
Miss Lip.
and nobody else.
It had, yeah, like every store. Eve on the ground? What? Now why did she arch her back like that? What was the meaning? Starlight, starlight, with you shining in my mind. The arch is crazy. Like, who let her? I'm seeing starlight, starlight, us against the sunrise. Close to me, you are all of me. Okay, hey Ju. See, there's still a little bit of lore. They said it's not just a special music video. We've got a story to tell, baby. It's a very good song. It's such an earworm. Starlight, starlight, with you shining in my mind. Close to me, you are all of me. I'm seeing starlight. Go on center time. Go on getting lines. It's less likely than you think. You are all of me. Of course, we gotta have a dance break. Which, of course, they devoured. I love seeing Hyunjin in the center. I love seeing Cherry in the center. Take us there, Chu. All through the night, close to me, you are all of me. I think you just love seeing Loona. Well, yes. I sure do. Ugh. A classic. What's next? Okay, it is Paint the Town. I have some thoughts about this song. I do like it. Is it my favorite Loona song? No. I think it's really cool though, and it's also like heavily Bollywood inspired, which they actually did receive some flack for because there were a couple of things that were like, was this yours to take? However, it's still a fun song. You know this one too? This is another one that's in sort of like the bad girl vein. Ooh! I love this hair color on Heejin. Wanna be the cool kid. And these denim looks. That was Eclipse at the beginning, yes. Very astute. Oh, and this is when Hasser finally came back. I remember that was the big deal about this this comeback. Is that we finally had Hasser back. We're about to paint the town. Can't stop us, just we 우리 멈출 수는 없어. Just absolutely killing it in the front, Heiju. Are there captions for this one? Oh, there are. My bad. Yojin with this bob, love it. Stiff wear. Pom pom pom. Forgot about the growl sound. The god of the Looniverse, surrounded by all the planets. Paint the town. Paint the town. Boom, boom. These bubbles. Cherry also has bubbles. Yep, we're back at Eclipse. She's got the same outfit on. The fire. Ooh. Here we go. God, just look at the scope. Can't stop us, just we 우리 멈출 수는 없어. Love the high note so much. Who was that? It was probably Chu. If it's the high note I'm thinking of, it was Chu. And then look. Jinsolar's there as well. It's kind of hard to really tell what was going on with the lore at this point because it seemed like they were building up to something that they never really got to approach or achieve properly because of how all the legal stuff went down. But it's still fun. Do you think even Loona knows the lore? No, I don't think they do. I think a lot of this was like kind of build up and not necessarily filler, but it was just like putting stuff out there to as like building blocks for the story, but I don't think anybody really knew what was going on. I mean, I think the issue is another thing is the Jaden Jung, who is now is he the CEO of Mod House, or I know he works with them, which is also where Triple S is. He was like kind of the mastermind behind all of the lore and stuff in the beginning, and I forget exactly what happened with him, but he ended up leaving Blockberry, and I think after that, like whoever picked it up after him like didn't quite know what to do with the lore. They were like, we know what you did and we can maybe keep building from it a little bit, but we don't really have an end goal necessarily. It was creative differences. Yeah, he was, I respected his vision to a certain extent, but he was the one who wanted the girls to remain super mysterious and like kind of just be characters in this universe and not like real people. And it wasn't until after he left that I think they started getting a little bit more freedom to like actually be real people. So there were definitely pros and cons to him being there, because without him we wouldn't have like any of the lore, I would say. Yeah, years of content for the Looniverse, which is crazy. Wasn't Butterfly not promoted? Yeah, there was something weird. It was around that time for sure. There were so many Loona controversies that I can't even keep them straight in my head. After Paint the Town, saw people going, oh my god, Go back to Wattpad. For real. Okay, Hula Hoop is next. Hula Hoop is their Japanese debut, and technically they do have another Japanese comeback. It's not on this list because I'm not a huge fan. But this, I think, is one of the best Loona songs, period. Like, Korean, Japanese, whatever. This is one of their best songs. Maybe he could have gotten a 6-figure book deal. It's possible. The girls playing characters could be fun if that's what they wanted to do. Yeah, I don't think they, like, fully signed on for that. Okay, here we go. This, again, there isn't really lore here, per se. It's just, like, a good-ass song. Dance around me like a... Hula hula hoo. Although that is the outfit from the Vivid music video. So there's a lot of like backwards references to the lore. There's Eclipse and the Odd Eye Circle school uniform. I want you like Loona. A planet with a cattail. That's what Nattern looks like, by the way. Cherry upside down with a mirror. Running. Yeah, the color grading in this is gorgeous. It's so vibrant. I can make you dance around me like a hula hoop. Hula la la, hula la la, hula la hula hoop. Dance around me like a hula la la, hula la la, hula la hula hoop. It's just an incredible song. There's the Kiss Later dress. The YY by Y school uniform. Going on her pineapple. Yeah, they packed this thing with references to the lore. It just didn't really, like, progress it any further. The cherries. Cause I'm feeling this thing is right. Kitaniwa underomera. God, Chu looks so good. Yes, the baton passing. Ooh la la la, ooh la la hula hoo. Ooh la la la, ooh la la hula hoo. Dance around me like a ooh la la la. Ooh la la hula hoo. Chu with her big apple. Not New York City. Butterfly. Right, yeah, from Love and Live. Ah, look at her. More running, of course, of course. Like a hula 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 hoo. Her camera. I forgot how cool this music video is. Just getting punched in the face by Heiju. Dance around me like a hula la hula hoo. Hula la la hula la hula hoo. Ugh. I love that song. That's another all-time fave. Okay. It's time for Flip That. This is what I consider Loona's disbandment song. This was their last, like, full-blown Korean comeback before all of the shit went down. It's just like a lovely, refreshing summer comeback. It's like kind of a weird note to end the group on. It's not the end of the marathon because we are going into like the post Loona subgroups. So there's like I think 3 or 4 more music videos. But this is the last time as of now that all 12 of them were together, and again they have said many times that Loona is 12 and forever will be 12. Like all 12 of them are Loona forever. But technically, at the moment, this is like their disbandment song. To be fair, they probably didn't intend to end the group on this. Like, oh no, for sure. They definitely did not. I don't think they intended to end the group anytime near when this song was released. Your favorite K-pop disbandment song? Oh, that's a great question. I'm gonna have to think on that. It might be oh, Mago is good. That is a good disbandment song. I don't know, maybe they knew. I don't think we knew that they were disbanding with that comeback, right? I also just like, I immediately go to Priston. I miss Priston. Apparently not if you're keeping up with the hype drama. A little bit. I am a little. All right, let's go on to Flip That. This is a great song as well. It's just, it's kind of bittersweet. Priston V. Their debut was their disbandment. That's iconic. All the pink! Are captions here? No. So flip that now. I do like the visuals here. Digiba. That. Gotta do. That. Visuals almost giving Alice in Wonderland. Oh, true. It definitely has that a little bit. I love the heart makeup. The blush. I mean, the concept of the video is like going through doors to other worlds. So it's possible that that's intentional, the Alice in Wonderland vibe. We love the way we go. Go slow with the bass. That. I love the bass line in this one. It's so like bouncy and active. The first time I saw this, I thought that was like a real Fennec Fox that they were petting. Hey, flip that. That. Gotta do with the love. That. Okay, conga line. I want that. Ooh. That. Yeah, definitely an odd note to accidentally disband on. Technically, again, there is another Japanese release. It's called Luminous. I'm not a huge fan of Luminous. And also it just like came out during a really weird time for them. So it feels weird watching it. But if you're interested in like really getting the full experience, that's another one to watch. Everything flipped and we started the journey through the free. See, they were onto something here. We were about to do something lore-wise. People don't like her. It's just, I don't think it's a great song. Which has never happened before. Like, I've never disliked a Loona song, and then that came out, and I was like, oh. okay, I guess I guess that's that. And then they were done. So yes, that is in my mind, Flip That is their disbandment song. Again, weird note to end on because it wasn't supposed to end there. But since they have disbanded, I'm just gonna say that. I know that they like technically haven't. They're now in other places. 5 of them are in a group called Artemis. 5 of them are in a group called Lucemble. Chu has debuted as a soloist, and Eve will be debuting as a soloist later this month. So we have 2 Lucemble videos, 1 Artemis video, and 1 Chu video to watch as well. They just disbanded from BBC. Exactly. They were like, yeah, we're just not going to be with that company anymore, but well, don't get it twisted. We're still Loona. Okay, so this is the first thing that came out post OT12 was Air Force One by, again, Odd Eye Circle, my girls. And this is part of that sort of larger Artemis project / group. So we've got Kim Lip, Jinsol, and Cherry here. Yes, this was very emotional. Even though the song itself is not emotional, it's just like, we're back. We also thought we were never going to see subunits again. So to suddenly have Odd Eye Circle like back was like, whoa. And the eye patches. I like that they went with all dark hair. Air Force One. Remember singing? Oh yes, for sure. We just thought this was never gonna happen. So like seeing the 3 of them together again, like officially as Odd Eye Circle is, it's wild. 두발은 all white 듯한 맘까지 다. This is a bop. Undoubtedly a bop. Run, run. It's just so synthy. God, Kim she looks so good. Burning the shoes. They said that's our old self. We're moving on to other things. Bye. Just casually stopping a truck with their powers. Da 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 da. Oh god, they look so good. And there's Heejin. They're just like, they're so grown now. Blows my mind. Like how far we've come. Oh, okay. Next is Lucemble's debut. I'm gonna say something that might be controversial. I think Lucemble's debut was better than Air Force One. Sensitive is one of my favorite debut songs of all time, potentially. I haven't seen Birth yet. Oh, it's spooky. It's a little spooky. This is like a pre-release to like the 5-person Artemis group release that's coming, I think, later this month. It's good. The song itself is, it's like a song that I might not listen to just to listen to it. Like it really goes with the aesthetic of the video, but it's good. But we're gonna move on to Sensitive by Lucemble, which just fantastic. Oh, it's auto-generated. Quick. Y'all better drive. Damn, has it been that long since Loona? Oh, never mind, we're back. That's Heiju and Gohan in the car. There's Yojin. Oh my god, she looks so grown up. And Vivi. God, they look good. And there's Hyunjin. Look at her. This is what I'm talking about. Like, she's a slayer now. She's not a child anymore. She slays. Sensitively taken, she has so good taste. Booty, yes, I'm taken. Oh, I love to see Vivi get lines. That's what I love to see. It's Vivi getting lines. Oh, come on, awesome. Come on, feel strong. Heiju's vocals sound incredible. I feel like they took the opportunity when they were kind of like taking their time off to really put the work in, you know? Like, they sound incredible, they look incredible. So sensitive. Yes, same girl. That's the maknae. The one with the bows on her socks. Not Yojin going viral or whatever because everyone thought she wasn't real. An easy mistake to make, to be fair. I know, she really grew up. Yunjin. I don't know what this is all about. Shake your body like dum-de-dum-de-dum. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, is it? Is it somebody from T by T? Like, you better sing, Heiju. You better. Sensitively taken. Vivi Center? ninja mangola chase. No ikorochikoya. Oh, you were talking about the misspelling. Yes, I see now. 12, because they will always be 12. God, that is a fantastic debut. Like, obviously I love my Loona girls. There's no question about that. But when I saw this lineup, like these 5, I wasn't sure how they were going to work together. And then I saw this and I was like, oh. Oh. We won, actually. As you can see, there are 12 pods here. So they're like kind of continuing on with the lore stuff, which I also love. Bye-bye. She said, that feels like none of my business. It's a very solid unit. And I think they're getting to shine in ways that they didn't get to in, I mean, both the full group of 12, but also even in their previous subunits.
왔어?
Hey, Queen. Bunch of them are those. Yes. Vivi and Gohan especially, like, never got lines. So I'm like, you better get that screen time. You deserve it. How beautiful. All aboard the Lucemble machine. Ooh, itch on my nose. So that's the Lucemble debut. Again, that comes from Loona and Assemble. That's the name. Not how I thought this MV would end. Yeah, it's a very different aesthetic from the rest of the music video. It also doesn't really play into their first comeback either, when I think about it. We'll have to see if there's actually like connections at all. But I think before that we're going to watch Howl by Chu, which is basically her solo debut. I love this song. I think this song is so perfect for her. On their Star Wars shit. Happy May the 4th. For real, for real. The connection was more related to their tour. Oh, okay, that makes sense. He's so friend-shaped.
이대로 세상이 망해도 잘 됐어 아무렇지 않을 것 같아 한 뼘 더 벽을 쌓아 올려
I love this intro. With the vocoder under her.
나는 안전해 그래도 피치 못할 외출 그럴 땐 웃음이
It's a puppy.
쓰곤 해 들키고 싶지 않아
And she is acting. She's in her acting bag. Oh, you know, oh, you know, oh, you know. The first time I heard this chorus, I was like, ascending. Look at the little guy. Yeah. Okay, in her goth era. Applying for a job at the coffee shop. Oh no, that's a menu, not an application. My bad. Oh, you know, oh, you know, oh, you know. Loving this one too. Oh, I'm so glad. I love this song. I just think it's very, like, it's heartfelt and uplifting. And that's exactly what Chu is. And it's just about her and these little creatures that she learns to love. Even when God turns his back on me, you're there. Like, are you kidding? Did I cry the first time I saw this music video? Maybe. Who's to say? Look at them! So cute! I'm very excited for pretty much like all of her solo career coming up. I hope she blows up. It's what she deserves. Okay, if I'm not mistaken, this is the last video on the playlist. This is Lucemble's first comeback. It's actually fairly new. Came out mid-April. Also a bop. Just a fantastic song. So we're going to watch this, and then I have a couple of tier lists that I'm going to be doing. Now that we've explored all of this together, I would like to rank some of the things that we've seen. But let's do this first. Girls' Night!
Yeah,
I love Gohan's hair. Oh, and Yojin with the pink. I feel like they never let Heiju sing like this in Loona. Like, she got a lot of lines, but I feel like they weren't super vocal heavy. Oh, I mean, look at her. I also love Hyunjin with these bangs. Gohan is just like in a flannel. And the choreo for this is very cute. One of a kind. You better walk. Hyunjin does look different. I think it's the bangs and the way they've done her makeup. God, look at her! Yojin! Yeah, it's definitely the way they did her eye makeup for that look. She does look super different. Oh! Go on center! One of a kind. Na 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 na. I'm a diamond in the rough. I'm a one of a kind. Look at them, sleeping Willy Wonka style. Oh, normal. She really is so grown up. It blows my mind. I'm in the rough. Ooh. Honestly, I feel like it's a great note to end it on. It's high energy. It's fantastic. It's poppy. I don't know if I watched this last time. That's on me. Also, this mini album was very good. Let me just put that out there. Ooh, what you see, girl? What is it? Oh? Yeah, see, we're definitely still doing lore stuff. And thank God for that. Oh? What the fuck? Did she just get lasered? Did they kill Yojin? Oh. Don't forget, Miss Thing's a cyborg. Interesting. Normal girls' night things. Didn't you kill anyone in your girls' night? What is this? Peekaboo by Red Velvet? Fully obliterated. Okay, well, after that, I believe it's time. We're gonna start here. Then we'll go here. I'm gonna put on some music. And it's going to be Loona, of course. But of course, Let me know if it's too loud, too quiet, etc. Now comes the part of the program where we judge. So I've created 2 tier lists. I'm not doing any of the like post Loona stuff for tier lists. I feel like there isn't enough yet, first of all. So I have all the pre-debut stuff, solos and subunits, and then I have just all of their OT12 comebacks. Minus Luminous. Sorry, girl. And these are the categories: life-changing, incredible, amazing, a minute slay, and good. There isn't a bad Loona song. Such a thing doesn't exist. That's just, in my estimation, not possible. So I changed these so that they're all positive, just to different degrees. And I think I have these set up so that they are in order of when they came out, and also in the order of how we watched them. Just to, you know, keep things organized. Now, I don't want to make anybody mad here, but I do have some strong opinions on some of these. So we're gonna have to see how this turns out. I say we jump right into it. The first thing we're ranking is Vivid by Hyejin. Now, this was like the OG. This was what kicked it all off. Is it my favorite Loona song? No. Is it good? Yes. I feel like if it had come out like later in the project and they had been able to do a music video that had like more lore in it, or at least lore that was better focused, that might tip things over the edge for me. I'm going to put this in amazing. Because it is. It's amazing. But does it blow me away? That's the real question. And again, these are all personal opinions. I'm not trying to like objectively rank these. This is just how I feel about them. Oh, I just realized you can't hear the music because that's not in this. Hold on. There we go. Now you should be able to hear it. Silly me. Okay, fantastic. It was a good starter to the project. I agree. I think it was a fantastic building block for everything to build upon. But I think if I'm looking at it, well, I guess that's what I have to decide. Am I looking at things as a whole, or am I looking at them just like as individual songs? Because whatever I choose, I have to use that same logic for everything. It's only fair. I think what I want to do is more look at them individually. Because if I were to look at this like in the scheme of everything, I would have to put it in life-changing, right? Because it's what kicked everything off. But I think as a song in a music video, this is where it goes for me. Now, Around You, Hyunjin. This may be controversial. I'm putting this in incredible. I really, really love this song. I think it's not a sound that you would typically hear in the K-pop space, and I think it's perfect for Hyunjin. I think her voice suits the song so well. I'm a big Around You fan. It might be like top 5 solos for me. We'll see how it shakes out. But yeah, I think I'm comfortable putting Hyunjin here in incredible. Every new song I see, I'm like, oh god, my opinion, is it gonna piss people off? I'm going to put Let Me In here. Actually, wait. Because I am also ranking them like within the categories. Would I put it in front of Vivid? No, I think I would put Vivid first. Again, I really like Let Me In. I think it's perfect for Hasser, but it's not a song that I revisit super often. And never one that I was like super particularly drawn to, but I do think it's gorgeous. And another one that's like, this is different, you know? Like, this isn't a sound that you hear in K-pop often. Kiss Later, Yeojin. And again, just to preface, I love all of these songs. I need that to be very clear. It's just to what degree, you know? I think I'm gonna put Kiss Later at the top of Amazing. I don't know if I would put it in this tier, but there's something about how perfectly the visuals and the song go together and how perfect it was for Yeojin at the time that I just adore. And then Every Day I Love You. I'm putting this in Incredible. And in fact, I think I might put it in front of Around You. Because the nostalgia in this song, the aesthetics, the pink hair VV. What else is there to say? What more could you really ask for? The rap break from Hasser? We got that too. Okay. Next is Love and Live. I'm going to put Love and Live here. It's kind of, it might be unfair to compare the subunit songs to the solo songs, but that's what we're gonna do. I do think I would put it, well, no, I think I'm okay with it here. As we said earlier, this is where the lore really got started. This is where we found out that Vivi's a cyborg. I mean, this is where we met Vivi, period. This was her first appearance. We watched the music video slightly out of order because I just figured it would be easier for people who had never experienced the Loonaverse before. But this was her first appearance, and she was quite a mystery at the time. And the song itself is just like very cute, very innocent, refreshing, those kind of vibes. I've always loved Love and Live. Now, Sonatine. Ooh, where am I putting this? I think I'm gonna put Sonatine here, I fear. I like it. I just feel like the music video is largely just shots of them standing around, which is fine. That's cool. We love that. They're beautiful. Gorgeous, gorgeous gowns. But I think they could have done more with it. But the song itself is lovely. She's a lovely girl. Eclipse, Kim Lip. Life-changing. I don't think that's going to be controversial, having her up in this tier. This, I mean, listen, I think, as somebody who has been on Loona Twitter and was in the trenches, I think that Loona 1/3 and all of their solo debuts and the subunit stuff needs more respect. It's what started everything. It's what allowed the rest of the group to build a foundation. That being said, it wasn't until Odd Eye Circle and Kim Lip's solo debut that I feel like they really started taking off. And for that reason, she's going up in Life-changing for me. I don't have any qualms about that. Singing in the Rain. Ooh. Ooh. So here's the problem. Singing in the Rain, at one point, I think was my favorite solo. But over time, the list has shifted. And I may not even put it in the top category. I might put it behind Every Day I Love You. Is that wild? Is that a deranged take? I might have to revisit that ordering. But I think she's gonna sit here for now. Love Cherry Motion, Life-changing. Do I put it in front of Eclipse? Though I am a Cherry bias, I think I might actually keep Eclipse in front of it. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Again, we can revisit that if need be. We might need to come back to that. Girlfriend, Life-changing. Top of Life-changing. Again, for those of you who may have missed it earlier when we watched Girlfriend, this was the song that got me into K-pop, like, period, in general. So it kind of has to go at the top of life changing. That objectively belongs there. However, will it remain at the top? No. It actually won't. Because again, as I said earlier, this Sweet Crazy Love, one of my favorite songs of all time, period, hands down. And that's that on that. Like, we can go rewatch it if you need more evidence. But that's what we're working with. New by Eve. This is definitely going in the incredible category. I think I might put this before Singing in the Rain as well. Which definitely means that this was great. Thank you, Namu. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think this goes here. Again, I'm not locking these in just yet. But that's how I feel. Heart Attack. I'm gonna put Heart Attack at the top of Incredible, actually. I don't know if I would rank it up as high as these. Okay, now we're at Go On One and Only. Again, this is tricky because I'm a Go On bias, but if I'm looking at the song and how it stacks up with some of these, I might put it... Where do I want to put this? Okay, controversial. The top of Amazing. Well, no. That feels too wrong. That feels wrong. It's gonna be bottom of Incredible. Okay. Two left. I'm sweating. Egoist. I think I'm gonna put her here. Egoist is one of those songs that every time I come back to, I'm like, I love this. I forget how much I love it, and then I listen to it, and I'm like, they went off. Love Forever is going to go, I think, around here somewhere. Perhaps there? That might be good. I wonder if I needed to categorize these a little bit differently. Because, like, obviously I love all these songs. So was anything even really going to end up in these two? Probably not ever. And it might have helped me a little bit. But I think I'm pretty comfortable with this ranking. These five I don't really have any questions about. Like, this just feels correct to me. Actually, I might move Heart Attack down. I might move it down quite a bit, actually. I love the music video, and I do, again, love the song. We're talking relative here, right? I think I might put it there. Do. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, I think I'm locking this in. Speak now or forever hold your peace. And this list would look a lot different if I included all of the pre-debut B-sides as well. I was like, Sonatine at the bottom? That doesn't make any sense. And then I remembered that there's songs that we just didn't cover. So, yeah, I think this makes sense. I think I'm chill with this. Okay. Moving on. Now this one will be also pretty quick because we only had so many OT12 releases. Favorite. In all meanings, it was life-changing. I think there might be a couple of songs that go above this in this category. but I do think I'm gonna put it in life changing. This is the first time we saw all 12 of them together. So my life changed. Forgot to do that earlier. Oh my gosh. I wish I could like give you an extra one for that time that it robbed you. I wonder if I can figure out how to do that. But thank you for claiming it. Hi also has to go in life changing. And I think it might go above favorite, in fact. Last scene in that video was incredible. Oh my gosh, this one with all of the like teal chalk dust around them, the pose they hit. Well, yes. Butterfly. I'm gonna put it here. I'm gonna put it there. That feels correct. So what? I firmly believe that So What is like a middle of the road Loona comeback. Again, love it, but compared to the others, that's what we're really working with here. Now, why not? As I said earlier, to me, this is like the epitome of the Loona sound, capital L, capital S. So I would argue that it's life-changing. Star. I'm gonna put it here. Because this is kind of just like a special extra music video. It doesn't, I mean, visually gorgeous. It's beautiful. But it doesn't give a whole lot in terms of like the typical Loona lore and aesthetics and such. So I wouldn't put it any higher than this, I don't think. Okay, Paint the Town. Again, controversial. A minute sleigh. It's a fine song. It's a pretty good music video. It's just not my favorite. Out of their title tracks, in fact, I would argue it's my least favorite. That brings us to Hula Hoop. Yes. That seems correct to me. And in fact, I might switch these as well. I might just do that. I truly think that out of their title tracks, Hula Hoop is the best of the best. That's just like pure sweet goodness. And it reminds me of a better time. When they were together still. Which means we only have one more. Flip that. Again, I have complicated feelings with Flip That because this is technically their unofficial disbandment song. However, I do like the song. And I think I would put it above Star. And I think below So What makes sense to me. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I think this makes sense to me. Might have missed this part of the stream, but are we ever going to see them all together ever again? It's possible. The members themselves have been very adamant that even though they've like kind of gone their separate ways for now, like Loona as a 12-person group still technically exists. So it's very possible that we could see them all together again. I would like to see it, but I'm not sure like under what circumstances that would happen. So it's hard to say. And there definitely aren't any like definite plans for that in the works right now, as far as I know. Is there any way you could add the widget that shows what songs? But oh, is that not here? Oh, it's not. Okay. Yes, I can do that. We can also just come here for a second. Keeping my fingers crossed. Me too. Fingers, toes, hair follicles, everything is crossed. Yeah, I think I'm comfortable with this ranking. Hula Hoop at the top makes sense to me. Why not High favorite? Yes. Yeah. I like this. I like it. Okay. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that I want to do before we end. There are a couple of like dance practices that might be fun to like really show you just how in sync they are. The hula hoop one is an excellent example of this. I'm gonna come back here. I just, like, while we're here, you know, I just want to show them off. I want y'all to see how impressive it is that a 12-person group could be so in sync. And also because I just deemed Hula Hoop my favorite title track, it feels like a necessary thing to end on. Oh, this choreo is so fun! Like, all the angles are right, all the timing is correct. They have such an eye for the details. And they're very good with levels, too. All right. Like, there's always something happening. You almost don't know where to look. Hula la hula hoo. Spongy McCutie Cake, hello, welcome in. Are you a Loona stan? Are you an Orbit? Okay, Yojin, go off. I have to say, Eve dancing in jeans is crazy. Loana is also dancing in jeans, but hers are like a little bit looser, a little bit baggy. Eve is wearing like skin tight jeans. Wait, Soko, he's even though there's so many of them. I know, it's crazy. Like, girl, why are you dancing in these jeans? Everybody else is in sweatpants. Although Yojin's wearing a little tennis skirt, which is cute. I'm here for that. I can make you dance around me like a hula hoop. Hyunjin front and center, as she should be. Oh wait, she's also wearing jeans, isn't she? But again, they're not like super skin tight jeans. We going round, round. Like the angle of their arms. It's so perfect. Watch when they do that. It's the same. They're all the same. I feel like that's something that you might think is like a no-brainer. But it really isn't. There are a lot of groups who have really good timing, but the little details like angles like that and positioning and levels are not as much of a focus. Oh, I love them. I miss them so much. I know they're still active. I know we have these new groups to enjoy, but my goodness, what a time. What a time. Let me put the music back on. Boop. Well, I'm glad that we got this done in a sort of reasonable amount of time. I was worried that it was going to go super long, and that's why I didn't include like literally every single music video, just the ones that are really crucial. I will say there are definitely like playlists out there on YouTube that have literally every video if you want to see from start to end. Highly recommend as somebody who's seen them all, if you really enjoy the group and just kind of like their vibe and their personalities, I also recommend going back and watching Loona TV. There are a lot of episodes of Loona TV, so I'm sure there are also playlists that kind of just like pull really good episodes, or you could just like watch random ones to see what happens. I wouldn't. It's not that I wouldn't recommend watching all of Loona TV. It's just like it would take you a long time. But if you're looking for something to binge watch, there you go. Did amazing, sweetie. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm glad that y'all took this journey with me. I mean, it goes without saying at this point, I love this group. I have just like a large amount of Loona brain rot is what I've got. So it was cool being able to sort of like share that and almost educate a little bit. I was your teacher today. I was your Loonaverse 101 professor. So I appreciate you all for being here. Those of you who maybe aren't even into K-pop or don't know Loona specifically, it was really cool to sort of start by learning about them and then getting into all the music and stuff. And again, they also have all of these music videos are like title tracks from mini albums. So I also, if you like the music, I recommend going and listening to the albums. Like this song, Dance on My Own, was not featured in a music video, but it is on the album, that kind of thing. Their whole discography, like front to back, is excellent. There's not a miss. I have never been disappointed by a Loona song. So if you're looking, definitely check them out. And if you want recommendations, I'm sure you know where you can go for those. Actually, so much fun as a K-pop noob. It was such a journey for me. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Jekyll. Thank you so much for being here. I'm going to check the Wispies. Love seeing my friends talk about things they love. Isn't that the best? It truly is. Oh. Okay, this is a good choice. Let me see if there's anybody else. But I think that's what I'm gonna go with, Hayden. So thank you, thank you. I am gonna call it here, but this was absolutely lovely. And again, if you have any questions, any like further recommendations you're looking for, I am more than happy to give them. DM me on Discord or like even in my Discord server. We can talk about them. I'm cool with anything. It's fun. I like them a lot more than I expected. Oh, I love to hear that. I think that they surprise a lot of people because their music, I mean, I know a lot of K-pop groups do kind of like a wide variety of concepts and sounds and stuff, but I think they really are kind of like chameleons when it comes to their music sound. Like they have kind of like a signature sound-ish, but they can do kind of anything. I believe they can do anything. Can we get a link to the playlist we use? Oh, absolutely, I can do that for sure. Also, I didn't even mention this earlier. Did you see that we have a new name for our bot? It's Natternbot. Ree-hee-hee-hee. Okay, so we are going to raid into our friend Neen, also known as Omnom Zombabe. I believe she is doing a 500 followers celebration. Look at that. Currently playing Phasmophobia, so there's some spooky stuff going on. Norbot was also an option. I considered that. Do not think that I didn't consider that. So we're gonna go show Neen some love. We're gonna see some spooky Phasmophobia. Norbot is quite cute. I might keep that in my back pocket in case Natternbot doesn't end up like really sticking. So yes, go show Neen some love. Absolutely lovely friend. Fantastic streamer. I'm excited for some Phasmophobia content. I love some jump scares. I love some spookiness. And just once again, thank you for being here. This was obviously something that we unlocked as a community. It cost community. Oh, I just realized I never started the next one. Okay, well that can wait. We unlocked this as a community, and it was really cool to see everybody come together and sort of contribute to that. Oh, there's Hula Hoop again. It's a sign. That's what we're ending on. I love you all very much. I will not be streaming tomorrow. I usually do my Minecraft stream on Sundays. This kind of replaces that. So I won't be streaming tomorrow. I may be live for Poke Monday again. I haven't decided exactly what my schedule is. So Hayden posted the Discord link up above. So if you're interested in keeping up to date and getting the schedule as soon as it's released and things like that, please feel free to join the Discord. That's also where shenanigans happen and where we might talk about Loona more. So there's lots there. Lots of lovely people there. But for now, we're going to raid into the lovely Neen. And I'm going to see y'all probably either Monday or Tuesday. But also, my bestie Maz is streaming in 2 hours. How does time work? I think about 2 hours. And she's doing some community Fortnite stuff for like the Star Wars stuff. I personally am sad. Did we do this last night on Hayden's stream? Yes. Am I doing it again? Absolutely. I'm very excited. She's currently dead, so I need to go revive her. Well, maybe let her stay dead for a little bit longer. I know she was battling a headache earlier. But that being said, I'm sure I will talk to some of y'all later today and tomorrow. Hayden, you're also streaming tomorrow, right? Are you playing Stardew? I think you're playing Stardew tomorrow, if I'm correct. So also make sure to check that out. And yes, once again, thank you so much. Stardew, yes! Oh, I'm excited. I'll be there for some of it. I have dinner plans with relatives tomorrow, so I may not be around for all of it, and I might miss a lot of... I'm gonna miss the Twilight movie night, which I'm kind of sad about. I might catch the end of it. We'll see. But yes, I'm just yapping now because I don't want to I don't want to say goodbye because I love y'all. But we're gonna raid now. I'm gonna send you to the ending screen. Parting is such sweet sorrow, but I will see you all very soon. Thank you again for being here, and Stan Loona. And that's all I have to say.